Hey, did you just text us and we're right here? All right. Get it.
And good morning, everybody. Welcome to SNSN's continuing coverage of youth football on SNSN Sports. Mike Minarski and Sean McFadden, as always. And we're not in Wyndham at all.
Nope, we're not. And finally, a cool, crisp Sunday morning to get these things kicked off. Game one. So we've got no sun, no blazing sun, no bees, and should be a good morning.
Yeah, the bees, if you know, you know. Because they
This is football weather. Cool, crisp air.
Jesse goes ahead and texts me this morning. They still play in the rain. I said, "Yep." He goes, "Gross."
Yeah, well, they used to not play because of the field conditions, but we have turf now, so.
And the drainage here is really good.
Yeah, so there'd be no field problems here.
Nope.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
So we have what do we have on top today? We have the Griswold Wolverines against the Montville Colonels.
Wolves.
Wolves? No, they're the Colonels.
No, they're the Wolves. Colonels were here earlier. The Pee Wee game.
Oh, they're different?
No, the Pee Wees had a different town come in today. But this happens. I wouldn't be surprised if Montville did change their name now to the Colonels this week. But either way, it's the Wolves.
Let's see. All right, it is the Wolves. All right. So there we go with the captains. The Wolves. Did I say something different?
Colonels.
No. It's Colonel Wolf.
Captains, number 6 for Griswold, Blake Mills. Number 2, Matthew Hollworth. And number 5, Luca Hamzi. There's one more out there if I can just get his number. Looks to be number 1, Andrew Rude. Those will be your captains for the Griswold Micros starting team.
And we will go ahead and be estimating all day who's going to be the game of the day. Last week was
it was the senior team.
It was the seniors that won game of the day.
Because other than that, it was just two big blowouts from the micros and juniors.
And this one right here, the Montville team is kind of small. I know pun intended because they're young, but I mean they're
small number-wise too. Not as many players as the Wolverines, so that might come in to a problem towards the end of the game.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Just about to get kicked off.
Now the Griswold Micros are the only team in Griswold youth football right now that has a loss under their belts.
Correct. I think they took a loss in week 2, but since then have bounced back and haven't given one up yet, and looked really good last week against the Hawks of WTPT.
Listen to you. Dad's getting all kind of serious about this now.
And Griswold wins the toss and elects to receive.
So Montville will get the ball first in the second half. So we appreciate you joining us here on this Sunday morning. If you have a certain player that you want to go ahead and shout out, do so in the chat room, and we will go ahead and we'll put it up on the screen. And that way, later on, when the kids go back and they want to watch the game, they see their name pop up on the screen, and it's special for them.
They feel almost famous.
Exactly.
And the kick is off over to the left side, just hits the 10-yard mark at the 50-yard line.
And the onside kick is recovered.
Oh, an onside kick is recovered by
number 45.
By Montville.
Number 45. We don't have a Montville roster right now, but number 45.
All right. Hopefully, if someone out there hears this, possibly get a roster up to the booth for Montville. Montville starts the game with an onside kick, recovers it at the 50-yard line. 1st and 10. Very festive uniforms. And the first play before it even starts, it's a false start by the Wolves. So that's going to back them up 5 yards to the beginning. It'll be first and 15 from the 45.
1st and 15.
Montville in the shotgun. Takes the snap. It's over his head. And it looks like a Griswold player has fallen on it all the way back at the 35-yard line of Montville. It is confirmed. Griswold has recovered. So not a good start for the Wolves on first down penalty and second down snap over the head to a fumble. Griswold takes over. Number 6, Blake Mills, is the quarterback for the Micros.
All right, I think we're all set.
Were we not running?
No, we're running.
We're running.
We're there. Nobody shouting up their players in the chat yet.
It's going to be the Wildcat. Out of the Wildcat. Power stack left. And it's going to be a direct snap. Keeps the left side. He's met in the backfield.
Boom.
Big tackle in the backfield by the Wolves.
Look at that.
Who ran that? So that's a loss of about 5 yards. It's going to bring up 2nd and 15. So far, but
He didn't get anywhere.
no, so far either team has yet to make a 1 positive yard on offense. Mills to take the direct snap. Rolls out to his right. He's got somebody wide open. Oh, just off the fingertips of his receiver. Beautiful pass.
That was Hamzi.
How do you see that?
I got my super duper go gadget go eyes on.
Yeah. All right, it's going to bring up 2nd and 15 for the Wolverines.
What do we know about the Wolves? Anything or?
I believe I want to say this program has not won a game yet. As they get to the upper levels, they've won more. I think the juniors have 2 wins and the seniors have 4 wins. So that's going to be a good matchup today in the senior division.
So Mills
on a sweep to the left,
yeah,
gets some positive yardage.
Chased out of bounds by number 16, Caden Jones.
Looks like it will gain about 9, so it's going to be about bring up 4th and 6.
On the carry. It will be 4th and 6.
On the 31-yard line. And they draw him off. So that's gonna make it 4th and 1.
Did you see him walk back like like the walk of shame?
I messed up. Nobody saw that.
Nope.
Outside on the Wolves.
All right.
What number was that? Was that 52 or
42 or 52?
So there's no there's
all numbers today. They're all fancy written.
Yeah.
They're not like the old days, just big bold numbers. Mills goes under center, takes the ball. QB sneak up the middle.
Oh my goodness, did he get it?
I think he did.
May have. Yeah.
Just his size alone falls down and forward for a yard. No, this way, sir. First down.
That's good enough for a Wolverine.
Oh no. He's pointing the other way because it's going back to Montville?
Well, he's not challenging it. So
I thought the ref was pointing that way.
He did. He did.
Yeah.
The far side judge. Look, and he's still pointing. Oh no, now he's just holding the
All right. Direct snap to Mills. Mills fake hands off, goes up to the right side, about 2-yard gain.
Mills up the middle. 2-yard gain.
How old is Blake? 17?
I think so. Yeah. Seems like he's been around just as long as his brothers have been. All right, second down, about 8. Mills hands off to Rude. Rude around the right side. Looks like he's going to get met right
Got
around
a
the first down.
Yeah, he's got it.
And he's got another first down for the Wolverines.
Once again, if you, like I said, you want to shout out your player that's playing, whether it's Griswold or Montville, please go ahead and put it in the chat so we can put it up on the screen, and that way later on, these young athletes can see their names up on the screen.
All right, the official, and I apologize. These micros are 2 wins and 4 losses on the year. That's a handoff to, I think, Rude. A direct snap to Rude around the right side.
Got a couple.
Jimmy Mouse, second down and 9.
Where did you find that? I mean, I'm on
The
their website.
SNEFY, Southern New England Youth Football Conference website.
SNEY.
So they've gotten wins against the WTPT Hawks, and they also beat the Talon Eagles 13-0. Losses over to the Vikings, Bulldogs, Bears.
SNEY.
SNE.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. It's a bit to navigate through, too. Yep.
Okay.
And then you basically got to click on a team and then click, and it took me a while to navigate this site.
So let's see how about this? I don't know if this is micros or not. Doesn't say.
Look, if you look at the time, anything at 3 p.m. is seniors.
Okay. All right. So
you hit that arrow, go back. All right, it's off to the left side, up the middle for a short gain.
I don't know, dude. I think that's micros.
I'm sorry, that's Saturday. Yes.
Yeah, so micros. Now they get Killingly next week, don't they?
Yes.
Okay, so Killingly, Killingly defeated Waterford 45-0 yesterday. Micros.
Yep. I will be listening. I will be away that week. Blake Mills, beautiful pass over the top. Oh, my. Did you see
touchdown?
Touchdown, Griswold. We got to get the number of that receiver. Turns his back, catches it as he's falling to the ground. That's number 4, Mason Waters.
Mason Waters.
Yes. Nice touch on that pass. Nice catch. Falls into the end zone for first score of the micro game.
So the Killingly, now just to give you an idea for next week, Killingly, their juniors, they defeated Waterford 39-18, and then the seniors defeated them 45-14.
Yeah, it's a really tough Killingly team this year.
So that could be really their first big test, right?
Correct.
And the extra point is good. Waters with the carry. Griswold 7, Montville 0.
All right, and the extra point is good. That's going to make the score Griswold 7, Wolves nothing. Kickoff coming up.
All right, so we got a couple of folks in the chat room, and let's see, number 72, go Ducky. We love you, buddy. Play hard. And we have number 3, Jules. Auntie Lean loves you. Go, go, go. That's what it says. Yeah, fill up the chat room, guys, with messages and notes, for your players. Yeah, we'll definitely get them on, like you said, so there's Ducky. Boy, does Ducky know you call him Ducky in front of everybody?
All right, Blake Mills about to kick off in the 40-yard line. After a touchdown pass to Mason Waters. Montville getting set to return the kick. And looks like it's going to be Oh,
I think
picked
Griswold
up by
got it.
Griswold.
Got it.
And the onside
Montville, number 5 player, or number 6, overran the play. Overran the ball, and looks like Griswold picked it up.
That's his second turnover in a very short time so far. And there's only 6:20. There's still 6:20 left in the first.
Correct. Ball's going to be placed in the 48-yard line of Montville. This is where Griswold gets started. Also through this website, you can tell you get the records, who they played, what the scores were.
Yeah, I got the scores.
Well, you're just looking at that top bar, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get deep into each team.
There's no rosters, though.
No, they do not list the roster.
Yeah.
All right, 1st and 10, Blake Mills in the shotgun. Drops straight back, keeps the ball himself, and is going to get sacked in the backfield all the way back at about the 49-yard line
Little rough
by
there.
number 25 for Montville. I wish we had his name.
Oh, you mean Cameron Haley?
We do. How do?
Yeah, I got his.
Oh, okay. Number 25, Cameron Haley on the sack. It's a big loss. Lost about 6 yards on the play. We're being second down
5 on the play.
and maybe 15.
Second and 15.
So getting back to the Griswold seniors that are undefeated. Yes, they have the Redmond. So that's going to be their toughest challenge. Blake Mills backs up, throws a pass wide open.
Just over
that was
the
number
head.
5, Luca Homsey. Just a little overthrown, but also Homsey was double covered. So
I'm looking at the thing here, and everybody's in one division then?
Yep.
Really? There's no more.
Now, any team you want to know about, you just click on. But
Right.
remember that you're in the micros.
So Stonington is number 1.
In the micros, yep.
Right.
Killingly is in the seniors and juniors.
So the Bears are 6-0. Wyndham's 6-0. Wolverines are 5-1.
Correct. Now, if you click on the Wolverines, you can see who they lost to and what the score was. Let's scroll up.
I'm trying to.
Now you see the.
Mason Waters on the carry.
Go back.
Phillips 13.
See, this is what happens when you pull up Griswold. You got all these things. You press on the calendar, and that's the.
They lost to Wyndham.
Lost to Wyndham.
19-7.
All right, so this is going to be a 4th down. Griswold's going to go for it, as they should. Blake Mills pops back. Beautiful pass. And he's got the receiver wide open. If we get a number, it's going to be
gone.
Yeah. Is he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that defender waited just a second too long to
Just
jump.
a second too long.
What another beautiful pass. Do we have another quarterback coming up through the ranks for Griswold High School in the future?
That's number 2. That was Easton Fontaine.
Easton Fontaine. Beautiful pass.
That.
And just as beautiful as the pass was, that reception, it was over the shoulder look, over the shoulder grab, brought in the micro division. That's very rare to see. So it makes it fun to watch.
I love it. I love that name. You want to know why?
Easton Fontaine?
Easton,
yeah. Fontaine is cool too.
My son and his lovely wife are having their first baby in March. And his name is going to be Easton.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. So I'm kind of partial to that name.
All right. Well, that's Blake Mills' second touchdown pass of the game. Awesome passing. And
wide open.
Blake Mills throws the extra point.
Surprised it
All scoring done by passing here in the micro division.
That was
pretty impressive.
That is impressive. Well, remember last week they kicked one.
Kicked the extra point.
Blake Mills doing it all.
Wow.
And incredibly accurate.
A very advanced group of micro players here and coaches.
So now how would they match up against Wyndham now, do you think?
Yeah. See, did you catch the score of that game?
What's that, 19-7?
Okay, so it
wasn't a kill. It wasn't a.
I bet you give them another chance at it. They might pull off the victory, especially now that they're kicking and
so it looks like
Blake is throwing bombs.
Looks like right now that the Stonington team is going to have at this point home field advantage.
Yeah, and that's good. Good. It's been a while for Stonington.
Right, so and that's micros, though.
Yeah, let's get back in the mic. I'm stuck up here in the senior division. Let's check out these micros.
Flag on the play.
I know Wesley's had a good squad down there in the micros for a few years now. See if we can get there faster. All right, so Montville's going to take the ball around their own 48-yard line to start this drive, trying to get on the scoreboard now before the game gets out of hand. Griswold leads 14-0 with 5:05 left in the first quarter. You got the Wyndham Whippets at 6-2.
Yep.
And the Redmen have one loss. So it's out of the Bears and Whippets. And do they play each other?
So the actually, I mean, the Wolves started out pretty good too.
Oh!
Wow, just right on through. Was that Andrew
That's
Rood?
Andrew Rood.
Boom.
Colorful Andrew Rood.
Oh yeah, look at this with the fluorescent green shoes and the pink socks.
It's like a 9-yard sack.
It's not like you didn't see him coming.
No. Put your sunglasses on. All right, so Wyndham does not play Stonington. So then it's going to have to come down to a bunch of factors.
Yeah. Points.
No, they will not do point spreads because they will not let players run the score up on the other team.
Gotcha,
so they don't go by that. As a coach, I should know this. I remember what your record against like opponents of the same team, blah, 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 blah.
It was a handoff. Wow, look at that.
He gets away.
Braden Hamilton got away, but still ended up with a loss, a big loss.
I think that was a sack by number 6, Blake Mills.
Ball carrier.
Yep.
It's like 3rd and 25.
Yeah. 3rd and too long for the tape.
So the Montville, the Micros,
Yep.
They've lost their last 3. They lost to Plainfield 39-6, the Bulldogs 6-2, and the Vikings 19-6. Vikings beat East Lyme, correct?
Yeah, so the only little blowout I see there is the Panthers, 39-6.
Yeah.
Other than that, 2-6. That looks like it was I don't think that happened. I think that's a forfeit. They put that number up there for a forfeit, but I could be wrong. All right, he's going to only gain about 1 on a play. That's still going to make it about 4th in a very long distance.
So the Wolves
4th and 20-something.
having a hard time moving the ball so far in the first with 2:57 to go in the first.
This is football weather. Got the people out there, the blankets on, the pom-pom hats. Pumpkin spice.
No.
No. It's going to be a draw play right up the middle for no gain on the play.
No gain on the play.
I don't know why. See, I believe in the micros. I don't know if you have to punt or you get a 25-yard mark off if you choose to punt. Why didn't they just accept that? Because now they just gave a powerful air assault Griswold team possession at the 34-yard line. So there it is. It'll be 1st and 10 about the 34 for Griswold.
You think Blake goes to the air right away? He's in shotgun. Oh.
First, he's going to draw him off sides.
And he did.
Yeah.
No, it's Griswold. Illegal motion.
Oh.
False start.
He was drawn off. Ooh,
so Blake was he was clapping a little premature.
Yeah. It just takes a little nudge from an offensive lineman. You don't see it. And that'll draw the offsides. I don't know. Now that they're backing up, maybe they have to go to the air.
Well, they've had good luck with that.
It's like they practiced. Mills takes a direct snap right up the middle.
Got about 4.
Mills up the middle for a gain of 3.
Fabe says 3.
Multiple Wolves.
That's going to make it 2nd down and 12
Yeah.
from the 36-yard line.
I don't know. I don't know why I even say it because I'm always wrong. So if I say 3rd down and how many yards, don't listen to me.
Just say 1 yard more. It's going to be a direct snap to number 2,
Howarth.
Matthew Howarth.
And he's going nowhere.
No gain. So it looks like Montville's got the squeeze on the run, but struggling a little bit against the receivers of Griswold. So this is going to bring up a 3rd and long situation, 3rd and 12 or 13. Minute 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Mills takes a low snap. He's got Howarth wide open, and guess what? It's a reception down to the 15-yard line. We might have to put the stats team together here and get this passing stats, because this could be a record. Whew.
3 passing touchdowns possibly in the first quarter alone.
Yeah. All for big yardage.
Yeah.
Should be up 1st and 10 from the 17-yard line. And he almost broke it. Just a shoestring tackle by the Montville defender. Mills in the shotgun, rolls out to his right. He's got somebody wide open.
Oh, he just dropped
out
it.
of the hands. Pretty good coverage by Montville. 2 men on the receiver, but the ball's in and out of the hands. You know, that's the colorful one. That's is that Rude?
I believe so.
Yeah, Rude's got the color socks.
Yeah, that's Andrew Rude.
So that'll bring up 2nd down and 10 for the Wolverines. Luca Homsley split out to the right with number 1, Andrew Rude. Blake's bringing him inside, but back in tight.
Flag.
Yeah. A little too much confusion there on the setup for Griswold. It's going to make him a false start call and loss of 5 yards. That just gives him more room. Call set in. Got nine little guys looking at their wristbands. Snap to Mills. Mills keeps it himself around the right side, cuts it back up, and he's going to and he keeps going.
Still going.
Ooh. Look at all the Montville defenders on the ground.
I know. He just kept pulling them. He kept pulling them.
Like a weed whacker. Blake fights his way all the way up to the 11-yard line. It's going to make it 3rd and 4. And we're at 20 seconds left. I don't think we're going to get a play in this quarter. They're going to run it down. So that's going to wrap up the first quarter of play in today's first game. Griswold 14, Wolves nothing.
And we'll be back in a little bit right here on SNSN Sports. Wait a minute. They're trying to snap it again. And they do.
I'm fired.
That's it.
Who does that?
Well, they do, apparently.
No micro team gets to play off with 20 seconds left. Except this
Well,
one.
they've kind of done a bunch of things we didn't expect them to do anyway. So, all right, second quarter in a minute right here on SNSN Sports.
Yeah.
Here we go. Second quarter. Lean the twin. I wonder what the other twin's name is. Gene and Lean.
All right, Griswold's going to do a little tush push up the middle, but the ball's dropped at the line of scrimmage. So that is going to be a turnover on downs.
First down, Wolves. And then who else?
Advantage, Wolves.
Advantage. Cole Fantastic. he's in the booth.
He's in the booth watching the game on the big screen.
Yeah, he's over in the concession area. Please go over and say hello to Cole Fantastic. He is fantastic.
Here comes his dad,
That's Mr. Fantastic.
Mr. Birmingham. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
I don't get
Yeah.
fist bumps. What the hell's up with that? Jeez.
Where'd it happen? Oh, it's juniors.
Juniors.
Okay. All right, so Montville's going to take the ball deep into Griswold territory. I'm sorry, their own territory, 9-yard line. And it looks like number 42 on the carry. Brings up to the 6-yard line, which is a loss in the play. Being second down and 12. Montville's struggling to get positive yardage on. I don't think they've had a first down yet.
Was that 42 you said?
That's what it looks like.
Noah Sala.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure on that.
Okay. Final answer? Lock it in.
Lock it in. If I could phone a friend down by the field, it'd be great.
Just text him. Jesse does outside the window.
Yeah.
Just text us from outside. It was funny. Did you just text us from right there?
You're literally a foot and a half away from me.
It's the way it is that generation, man. I'm telling you.
Montville with the monster backfield. Hands off. That's number 42 again. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That's Rude. That's number 1, Andrew Rude with the sack.
That was like a big mouth trout. It was like a
Yeah.
trout just boom, hitting the line. Did you see that?
Yeah, it's all the way back to the 3-yard line.
All I was going to say is it was he just stopped and jolted.
Montville's got to be careful now. Their backfield's going to be standing in the end zone for the snap.
Is there anything? I see. Obviously, I'm not a fisherman. Is there even a thing called a big mouth trout?
No.
It's a big
I'm
mouth
not a
ba-
fisherman either. I
it's
don't
a
think
big mouth
so.
bass.
Yeah, you can call it a trout.
Yeah, whatever. I'm in my own world.
And we received another text from Jesse.
Oh,
Montville in the backfield. Ooh. Oh, wide open.
wide open. Uh-oh.
Who's that, number 18? Oh, but there's somebody with speed from the Wolverines.
It was
That's number 5,
that was
Luka Hamzi.
Yeah.
Lightning speed, because I'll tell you what, that
He put on-
receiver was wide open and plenty of room. I thought he was gone.
Hamzi put on the afterburners.
Until, yes, you saw the Energizer batter. Bunny just flying through the field.
Mercy. Great play by the Wolves.
That is their first down and their biggest gain of the game so far.
Good on the Wolves, man. That was great. That was good to see.
Yep.
Hopefully that'll give them a little boost. Sometimes it's just a little bit of confidence. You know
And
what I mean?
maybe they found a weakness in the Griswold defense.
Yeah.
Can they go long on them?
We're going to try it again. They said, well,
Then he tucks it in, keeps himself just for about a short loss of 2. That's tackled by number 71, Layla Hill.
as well as 56, Cooper Peterson.
Cooper Peterson.
On the play tackle by number 71, Layla Hill, and 56, Cooper Peterson.
See, I was right.
I think Fabe listens to us.
Fabe's listening to us.
He doesn't have to watch the field. Just listen over here.
He's watching his iPad.
All right, it's been second down 11, 29-yard line of Montville. Montville giving themselves a little bit of breathing room as they were down in the end zone. And quarterback number 1, little shovel pass. But that's going to be a big loss on a play. A loss of about 5.
Mason Brothers is your quarterback.
Yep.
Nice tackle in the backfield.
All right, Montville. Hey, it's third and about 15 right now. I think it's time to hit the air again.
I was just going to say, I hope they
Yeah.
Hope they go to the air and hit someone with a
'Cause
little
really-
bit more speed.
Really, every time they try to run the ball, it's just stuffed in the backfield every single time. So they're gonna jump on that defensive line, and Montville's got to change it up a little bit here or something.
Rude just runs through it.
Yeah, you might want to put 2 bodies on the Rude. And it's gonna be a little counter sweep. Looks like number 18 for a gain of about 2. Notice how I always say it looks like
I think it was 16, Caden Jones.
16. Yep.
Gain of 2 on the carry by number 16.
That's going to make up 4th and long, and I think Montville's going to end up going for it here because they've been deeper in their own territory and have went for it. So I don't see why they would change anything.
Well, they stopped him last time. 5:44 to go in the half.
No wind right now. Beautiful.
Turned out to be a pretty nice day
Yeah.
so far.
All right, they got 4 in the backfield. What's a QB? Oh, little count. That's number 42.
Kind of like a draw play.
Yep.
That's Noah Sala again.
But they have been known to move the ball at all, running out of the backfield and with a 4th and long situation. Yeah.
So it's the Wolverines and the Wolves.
Why do they keep giving the ball back here in their own territory? I gotta ask Fabes what the punting situation is here. I would take 25 yards all day. Yep.
All right, 1st and 10. Wolverines. Deep inside Wolf territory.
That's number 4. It looks like number 4, Mason Waters on the carry. Ooh,
Oh, what a hit!
that's 42. Hello.
Yeah, that was a hit.
All right, either way, that's a 1st down for the Wolverines. Ball put down on the 15-yard line.
You think Mills goes to the air right here and just finishes it?
Probably. Or he just takes it himself and runs it. Ooh, that's Luca Homsey on a counter.
Yeah, lost about 5
Yeah,
yards.
42 wasn't having it. Noah Tula?
Yeah, Noah Tula. He's all over the place.
So that's going to bring up 2nd and long. 2nd and 16 on that sack. We have 4:22. Hey, if Montville can just keep within 2 scores, or even put a score on the board,
It's fun
we'll have a
watching.
ball game.
It's fun watching the amount of people that come in and out of here on a youth day.
Yeah.
Because you have the peewees, and then those
Peewees
people
are-
leave, and then the micro people come in, and they
The
leave.
juniors
and then-
the juniors start coming in before the micro game's over,
Yeah.
and some of the peewees they stay a little bit longer to watch. So it's just a madhouse here in the beginning games, and then it dies down in the senior game because everybody's tired and getting home.
Especially if it's a blowout or something like
Right.
that.
But
Okay.
these middle games just gonna have the stands packed.
There's a quarterback keeper from Blake Mills.
He's back to the original line of scrimmage. We make it 3rd and 10. Now you're going to see some airtime into the end zone.
An aerial assault here.
Not with that snap.
Well,
He doesn't even care if he's all right.
he threw it out of bounds anyway.
Smart pass. Throw it where it couldn't be caught by anybody else. Out of bounds. All right. So without a doubt, they're going to the air. 4th and 10. Mills and Waters in the backfield. Oh, and he draws them.
That's the same kid, and,
Yep.
and he's mad,
Yep.
and he knew it too.
He just sold him 5 yards.
Jeremiah Aquilina.
So Griswold's coming out in the same formation. Waters, Mills in the backfield.
Almost again. Look.
Wow.
Flag on the play.
And you got the coach from Montville there screaming at him about watching the ball.
Timeout.
It was a timeout called? Wait,
I thought they said it was a flag.
Okay, so what happened there with Griswold? It was the whole plan was purposely to draw them off, so that if they didn't go, they didn't have a plan. They didn't have another play called, so now they're calling a timeout to put a play in. It was strictly just to draw them off. There was no play in tag, so now they got to come up with one.
Now it's the perfect time for the Statue of Liberty.
There you go.
Did you ever run the hook and ladder?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. That's a tough play. Just about 4 years ago, when Killingly was on top, like they're on top now, they played NFA, and they were tied up in overtime. And NFA run the most beautiful hook and ladder play you'd ever seen to win the game. I'll have to someday bring it up on YouTube and show you. Mills drops back to pass. In the end zone, got wide open. Oh, wide open was number 5, Luca Homsey, in and out of the fingertips.
For number 5, Luca Holmes.
Great pass. Great touch on the ball. Led the receiver nice, but just happened to get away from him.
Another good stop for Montville.
Yeah.
It's 2 in a row.
I think
That's twice.
They're still within a ball game here. If they can get on the board before half, give them some momentum back, but it's 1st and 10 on the 10-yard line for Montville.
Yeah, that's 2 stops in a row by the Wolves. Deep.
Yep.
In their own territory.
Three minutes, 22 seconds to go here in the first half. Griswold up 14-0 over the Wolves. Full backfield for the Wolves. Draw up the middle. And maybe gain about 1.
Gain of a yard on the play.
I'm going to find the hook and ladder play.
2nd and 9.
I have it.
Have what?
That play.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, I'll show you.
All right. Show me at halftime.
Oh, yeah.
Halftime.
I wish you could show it on the camera, too.
I could if you sent it to me.
All right, full backfield for Montville, 2nd and 9 from the 10. Little counter to number 42, Noah. And it's going to be a loss of about 2 on the play.
2.5 to go in the half.
Yep.
Howard and Holmesy on the tackle. Timeout, Griswold.
And Griswold's going to call a timeout with 2 minutes, 26 seconds left.
Noah Schooler.
So you're saying that the senior game should be a?
It should be, yeah. They're I've watched the scores of who Montville played, and they played a lot of like teams that Griswold plays, and they score pretty much very similar. Montville has played some of the top teams in the league so far and took a couple losses from them, so I think it's gonna be a real even match. Probably advantage Griswold, but I don't think it's gonna be the blowout that we're used to seeing.
So 3rd and about 12.
3rd down and 12.
Wow, you agreed with me, or you're patronizing me.
And it's going to be wrapped up in the backfield.
So you're right. I don't know why they just continue to run. I mean, they're just getting eaten up every.
Yeah,
single
they're
play.
not getting the ball fast enough up to the line of scrimmage, and there's just so much penetration by Griswold that every play's getting stuffed. But now, I mean, there's 2 minutes. You have to at least attempt to punt this ball or pass. I mean,
Well, I mean, it's fourth.
I'm thinking at this level. Well, they've been this deep before and then not elected to punt.
Not like this. They're inside the 10.
All right. Well, they've been inside the 20 before.
Usually between the 20 and the 30, they have it.
Here. My only thing is, they might have a difficulty with the snap or the punt, so that's why they keep electing to go for it. At this age, who knows? But I think.
Well, they've proven they can throw it.
Yes. But see, there shouldn't be this long discussion about a punt. So he's cooking something. We are on the 9-yard line of Montville, 4th and 11. Montville yet to punt on 4th down situations yet so far.
And it looks like they are not going to punt this time either.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Ooh. Hope we get a good bounce. All right.
They did.
All right. Get it up.
So they got it down to the 25-yard line, which is about where Griswold had started their drives the last 2 times.
Number 5, Luca Homsey, stopping the ball from rolling any farther. So they give themselves a little bit of room. And Montville last drive stopped Griswold inside the red zone. See if they can do it again.
All right, here we go.
Mills has got a bad snap.
And I think Montville's got
Wolves
it.
got it.
First down, Wolves.
It's probably about the 4th or 5th bad snap today we've seen from Griswold. Blake Mills unable to get his fingertips around it, and Montville recovers. Ball's going to be on the 27-yard line. It's time for the air assault.
Yeah, now they're just fighting the clock to the half.
Yep.
2:01. One big play to the air.
That's it. Montville in the shotgun, 3 backs behind. Oh, and he's going back. He's got a guy wide open, number 48, thrown a little bit short. No, it's number 16.
Yeah.
Number 16.
Wes Dietrich was covering him pretty good, number 11.
Yeah. Pass was just a little bit short. I'll bring up 2nd down and 10. Under 2 minutes left in the first half.
It was intended for Caden Jones. Timeout, Montville.
Timeout, Montville.
One last shot. Decilis has time. Over the middle. Goes to here's the week.
Were you able to see that?
Yeah, that's awesome.
How he caught it and he hooked it off?
Yeah.
Well, they're always hearing us talk about hook and ladder. I don't actually know what it is, but there it was.
Micro cheerleader's got some tumblers. Nice walk over by that young lady. I kind of watch this stuff now because Melissa's watching cheer all the time, on her phone, different schools and colleges because, with her being a cheer coach and all.
Yeah.
For the middle school. So now, by osmosis, I kind of learned some of it.
Well, I was wondering what you meant by tumblers. Were they cups or something?
No. Well, that's a different kind of tumbler. No, like right here. Look at him.
All right.
Oh my God, she did a back handspring. Oh, good. What is she, 7? Jeez.
Yeah.
That's not easy.
No.
You do a back handspring.
Oh, my God. It'd be an earthquake. A little fake handoff over here.
Didn't fake
Run
him
by
out.
number 1 for Montville.
Yeah, brothers tried to fake him out, but brought down by
Number 1, Mason Brother.
number 20, Zephyr Regnier.
Loss of a yard on the play.
Down to a minute and a half. Third and about 11. Montville still struggling with that running game. Yeah, at this level, I think if you're going to run the ball, put the quarterback underneath the center. You're taking up way too much time.
Yeah.
It's taking way too much time for it to develop.
Cyrus Afferback, he was right there and just wrapped him up.
4th and 11, Montville.
That's going to back them up about another yard. 4th and 13. They're outside the red zone, so they're outside the 20-yard line, so you know they're going for it. They've stopped Griswold twice in the last 2 defensive stands down deep in this territory.
Yeah, I mean,
so I don't think they're afraid to take a chance here.
Griswold scored twice real quick.
Yeah, and
then they have
Montville put the brakes on them. And we're going to get a timeout.
Timeout.
Another 4th down timeout for Montville. I believe they only have 1 left.
Well, why not? You know what I mean?
Yeah, talk this over.
See if you can get a couple of plays. March down 76 yards.
Yep. It's a long distance for little legs.
It's a long distance from my legs.
And back in the day, they used to make the field 80 yards for the younger kids.
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah. So your goal, your end zone would be the 10-yard line to the 10-yard line to the goal line would be your goal line.
They're down there dancing.
Oh.
Elliot Jones is like rotating his hips down there. For crying out loud.
All right, here we go. Possibly the last play of the game.
Or the half.
I'm sorry, the half. Yep, fourth and about 13. And he's going to decide to punt it. Gets the bounce. Past the 40 now.
So Griswold's
I don't know why the Montville players would be jumping on it. You got to let that finish rolling. Yeah, no, see, he's put his hands on his helmet like, what did I just do? I just stopped the ball.
You think Griswold will just snap it, or do you think they're going to actually run one?
Since they're only up 14-0, I'd say
pass it.
And they've probably got a timeout left, so you got time for 2 plays. Why wouldn't you want to go for it? Absolutely. Remember, Montville gets the ball back in the second half, I believe.
Yes, they do.
Okay, so you got to go for this. Blake's going to air it out. And that's number 1.
That's 4.
That's 4. Mason Waters.
That's Waters. And he's trying to get
timeout.
And they call a timeout with 0.9 to go.
0.9 on the clock.
So there you go.
And they don't have to wait. Oh no, they do. They have to wait for the markers to come
well, they
down.
called the timeout though.
Yeah. No, what the heck?
What'd they do?
Do they not have a timeout left?
Uh-oh. No, that's it.
And that's the half, ladies and gentlemen.
They must have ran out of timeouts.
14, Montville 0.
They don't put the timeouts on the board.
Hey, do you have any timeouts left? That's the problem.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
All right. So that's going to wrap it up here for the first half. We'll be back for the second half of action right here on SNSN Sports. Griswold leads Montville 14-0. Be back in just a little bit. All right, here we go, folks. Time for the second half of action here at Griswold High School, the multipurpose field.
So far, 14-0 Griswold by 2 touchdown passes by number 6 Blake Mills for the Wolverines. Other than that, it's been pretty quiet. A couple nice defensive stands deep in their own territory by Montville to end the second half. Just keeping Griswold only with a 2-score lead.
We have one other in the chat. Peggy says, let's go, Griswold.
Well, let's go.
Let's go.
Number 6 Blake Mills will be kicking off.
What's
for
up,
the
Peggy?
Wolverines. And the kick is off. Looks like it's going to go out of bounds.
And it does.
And it does. Flag will be thrown and the ball will be placed right at the 45-yard line. Led by head referee Kenny Danowitz.
Montville will start the ball in the second half. On the 45, 1st and 10.
All right, let's see what Montville's talked about in the locker room. Running game absolutely just shut down today by the Wolverine defense. Had a couple successful pass plays by Montville today. It's pretty much the only way they've been able to move the ball. Montville in the shotgun. Hands off to I think it's number 21 for Montville. Tackled by number 71, Layla Hill.
11, Casey Peterson on the carry. Tackle in the backfield by number 71, Layla Hill.
That's be a loss of about 5 yards. Bring up 2nd and 15 from the 40. So that Griswold defense starts right where they left off in the first half, shutting down this running game of the Wolves. But with all things considered, it's only 14-0. Montville back in the shotgun. Snap a little bit low.
And it's down. The
They're
ref
going to
said
call
it's
it down.
down.
Yeah. I don't think his knee touched because the ball hit the ground. I think it's because the ball hit the ground.
Another loss of 5 on the play.
But again, that's another loss of 5 for the for the Wolves. Bring up 3rd and 20. I don't see Coach Mills on the sideline today.
I didn't see him either.
I saw him this morning up there warming up with the team. I see his family. All right, that's another loss of about a yard. Ball carried by number 42.
42. Noah Sala.
That's going to bring up about 4th and 21. Well, Montville's punt team's been pretty successful, getting a good bounce off the last 2 punts they've made. So even though they're on the 35-yard line, I'd still think a punt would be a smart idea. Back up Griswold as far as you can. See if they do the pooch punt. And they do. And nobody back to receive. And it's going to bounce back into Griswold territory about the 49.
And they waited till the ball stopped.
Right, where they stopped it the last time before.
Yeah.
18-yard punt on the play. It'll be 1st and 10 Griswold.
Smart decision, since they're not having much success moving the ball in the running game. Back up Griswold all the way to the 49-yard line. 1st and 10. And number 6, Blake Mills with the direct snap and the run. Stiff arms Noah Sala
First
passes
down.
the first down marker and out of bounds about the 36-yard line.
That's the best run they've had since early in the first.
Yeah. That was all passing before.
Yeah. Well, Blake had a couple of runs, in the first. But,
Oh, yeah. Where he just mowed over people like the weed whacker.
Yeah, exactly. And then you had they were going up the middle and they weren't really getting any yardage.
Right. 1st and 10 from the 39-yard line of Montville.
Another low snap. And that one's Mason Waters.
Mason Waters with the direct snap, Wildcat. It's going to be a loss on the play.
Griswold, the high school used to run Wildcat.
Yeah.
Years
Mix it in,
ago. I remember this was back 40 years ago when I was.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Back when you were the punter?
No, I was in the band, man.
The band.
Uh-huh. I was in the band.
2nd and 13, Mills back, keeps the ball, direct snap up the middle, and he's caught in the backfield. I think, is that number 33? 73?
73, 33.
Well, the orange number runs into the orange side of their shirt and just it's killing me.
73, that's got to be Cameron Haley.
If we just delay long enough, we can hear what Fave says.
Yeah.
Just call that number. Either way, it's going to be 3rd down and about 14. 3rd and 15.
3rd and 15 for the Wolverines.
Another good defensive stand here by Montville. See if they can continue it. Bad snap again. Mills picks up the ball off the ground, rolls out to his left.
Stiff arm.
Little stiff arm.
He's still going.
And,
Flag.
We got some laundry.
Montville number 3, Jules' mommy says she loves you, and you got this. She's the only parent shouting out anybody from Montville. What's up with that?
Does the town of Montville know that they're going to be on SNSN rate?
I don't know.
Sports today.
Don't know. You think they'd share it, right?
Yeah. I believe this is going to be a call on Griswold, which is going to negate that nice chunk of yardage by number 6, Blake Mills.
What was the call? Did they say?
Holding?
Was it holding?
Yeah.
Penalty on the Wolverines. Drive them back 10 from the spot of the foul.
So they're actually ending up right back where they started because
yeah.
it was a spot foul. So basically just it's going to be redo loss of down here. So 3rd and no, I'm sorry, not loss of down. Repeat the down. 3rd and 12. Root out to the right. Blake Mills takes the direct snap. He's got Waters.
Wide open.
And he's a pass reception on the 25-yard line, moving up to the 20, down to the 19. And all is forgotten with the holding call as they get down to the 19-yard line of Montville. 1st down and 10 for Griswold. Mills to Waters.
Kind of like that in the high school game, too.
Yep. To Nick.
Yeah.
Nick and Colby, yep. All right. Down to 5 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Oh, a bad snap
Flag on the play.
to Waters.
False start on Griswold.
Yep.
False start.
That's going to back him up 5.
Griswold's having a hard time with the snap today anyway.
Yep. Yeah, it's got to be almost a dozen times now, bad snaps. So what do you do? Monday and Tuesday in practice?
Snap the ball.
Yep. Till you get it right. That's Waters, takes a direct snap around the right side. Nice block by Mills, which opens him up. And he's going to get down the original line of scrimmage. Down at the 20-yard line, about a 5-yard gain.
5-yard gain to the original line.
It's okay. Take 4, 5 each time.
That's it, yeah.
Little chunks.
Getting into that red zone. To be 2nd down and 10. Griswold setting right up. Snap to Mills. Mills is going to take around the left side. Stiff arms. One defender. Another one trips.
And he's out of
And
bounds.
he's going to go out of the bounds right at the 14-yard line.
Nice run by number.
So it's 6 yards.
6-yard gain. Run 30 yards for 6. It's a hard-fought 6 right there. It's been about 3rd and 3. Griswold sets up. Blake lone in the backfield. Direct snap. Takes the ball himself up the middle. Bouncing off people. Splits it out to the left and is going to go into the end zone for a Griswold touchdown. Number 6, Blake Mills.
14-yard run.
2 passing touchdowns on the day and 1 run. It's going to make the score 20-0. Going to wait this extra point attempt. It looks like Montville was going to keep that strong defense that they've been having all game, but Blake Mills just took over here and said, "No, sir." Looks like Griswold's staying away from the kicking game today, as they've had 2 successful 1-point conversions. This could be a direct snap. And stopped. Nope. And he made it.
Yeah, hit the pylon.
Hit the pylon. That's Luca Hamzi with the extra point. Falls on the pylon and scores. So with 3 minutes, 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter, Griswold leads the Wolves 21-0.
And you got Mike Minarski and, of course, Sean McFadden. And Jesse, I will text you from 2 feet back, bringing you the game today right here on SNSN Sports. All right, we are back right here on SNSN Sports, bringing you youth football from Griswold High School today.
And Mills kicks it off. Number 42, Noah Solly, takes the ball, takes a knee.
Covered by number 42, Noah
Sula.
1st and 10, Montville on the 45.
So Montville with pretty good starting out field position at about the 44-yard line.
It's like number 8, Jonathan Davis, came up a little gimpy. Coach just pulled him right up, and he's going to sit down.
He'll be back.
He'll be back.
All right. First and 10 from the 45. Montville in the shotgun. We got some
more movement.
We got some movement on the left side of the Montville line.
False start on the Wolves.
It's a false start. Got to push him back another 5. I think that's number 73 for Montville. Just picked up his hand off the turf and got the flag. First and 15 from the 39-yard line. Ooh, direct handoff to number 3 with some speed, but gets caught up in the backfield. Couple Griswold players stay with the safety, the skull caps. That was Luca Hamzi on the stop, number 5.
Ball carrier number 3, Griswold to the yard. 2nd and 15.
Second and 15 for the Wolves.
This is just one game.
Oh, we got a botch snap, ball on the turf. Another 5-yard loss down to the 35.
We saw the juniors and the seniors coming up.
Yeah,
but
should be some good games today.
on and other places, the Hawks are at the Falcons, Rams are at the Whippets, the Roadrunners are at the Bulldogs,
Oof.
and the Cougars at the Bears.
Yep, and I believe there's some
Colchester.
action last night. There's some Saturday night youth football action.
Yeah, the only one I saw was Killingly, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm going to miss that game next week at Killingly Griswold, but I'll be watching it.
Oh no! There was Vikings against the Colonels and the Eagles against the Panthers.
Okay. All right, we got a handoff left side here. Short gain for the Wolves. Up to the 38-yard line. Gain of 2. Going to bring up another 4th and long.
Gain of 2 on the carry.
But this is a position on the field that Montville will go for it.
3rd and 16, Montville.
It's 4th down. Nope, 3rd down.
2nd, 4th and 16.
Nope.
Never mind.
What is going on? The referee put the fist up. It's 4th down, people. Usually Montville here sets up in the pooch punt. No, sir. He's going to drop back pass. Got a receiver wide open.
Intercepted.
And it's picked off. Is that Rude? Nope. Nope.
No.
That's Waters.
That's Water.
Nope.
No, that's Wes Dietrich.
Number 11, West Dietrich.
Number 1. One of the coach's sons,
11.
West District. Well, Montville had the receiver wide open, but the quarterback threw it on his back foot, let it up a little bit light into the Griswold hands of number 11, West Dietrich. So Griswold will take over on the turnover at the 50-yard line.
Some of these little kids can throw.
Yeah. It was good play call by the coach. Is wide open. It just didn't get the ball there.
Snap to Howard.
Ooh. Number 42, Noah Solu. Puts a big hit on that. Number 2, Matthew Howarth.
2nd and 9. Ball carrier Matthew Howarth.
Takes a big hit. All right, we're under a minute here left in the 3rd quarter. Griswold leads 21-0 over the Wolves.
Sabrina says, let's go Griswold Mike Rose.
They're getting it done today. In the Wildcat. Oh, he's met in the backfield.
Boy.
Oh,
Waters just
Drive the Wolverines back.
Mason Waters takes direct snaps, met by number, it was 23 for the Wolves. For a big loss. I want to say 23. Third and 18 here for the Wolverines.
That's going to do it in the 3rd,
That's
though.
going to do it.
And that's going to be the end of the 3rd quarter. The Wolverines come up with a touchdown with the help of Blake Mills.
Again. 2 touchdown passes and 1 running
And
himself.
1 running in himself, yeah. So he's Mr. Do It All. So
Well, we had some great reception today, great touchdown reception by Waters. And so some good runs by all the running backs of Griswold.
Yes, sir. All right, we'll be back in a minute right here on SNSN Sports. All right, here we go. Quarter number 4. Micro's up 21-0. The Wolves, Sean, just not really able to move the ball.
No, not successful run. I mean, they've had a lot of receivers wide open. A couple passes been thrown short, but they have been pretty successful in the beginning of the game. A couple long passes. Look at this.
Kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Completed pass.
Wow.
19-yard completed pass.
Blake
Mills.
Brady with the pass. Who was that to?
Oh, did it matter?
No,
Like number 21, Easton Fine.
that's a 3rd and long converted for a first down into Montville territory.
Number 21, Easton.
I wish we did stats. I wish we did stats here in youth football
You could do
because
it.
this is pretty impressive. Well, we could. This is pretty impressive as a micro. Mills
He's going to go
goes out to
again.
his right
Overthrow.
into triple coverage, but he overthrows it, which is the best place you can throw it.
That was Fontaine again.
Yep,
Tried to catch lightning in a bottle twice in a row.
that's it. That's going to be 2nd and 10. A lot of excitement here in the last 2 weeks here in the micro division.
You know, I am so glad they built this field.
Oh, I know. Mills throws a screen pass over to Howarth. It
was incomplete.
It's only if it wasn't a forward pass, they're calling it. It was not a forward pass, so therefore it's incomplete.
Noah Sula
Dead
was
ball.
right there.
Yeah, he's been all that's. He's been the defensive
He's been everywhere.
killer for
Yeah.
Montville. Having his struggles running the ball for Montville, but defense, he's the real deal.
Juniors coming up after this game, and then followed by the seniors.
Fake direct snap.
That's Howarth. First down.
First down.
First down, Griswold. By number 2,
So they had Mills set to get the snap, but they actually snapped it over to Howarth, direct snap, and Mills carry on with the fake. Had me faked out.
Had me faked out. I was
Yeah.
watching because usually it's Blake Mills that's got it, but
They direct snapped it to somebody else. So here we go. 1st and 10 from the 29-yard line, 28-yard line of Montville. Is that Waters? That's Waters. Got some room around the right side. Tries to stiff arm.
inside the 20. Yeah. Looks like he got enough for a first down.
First down by number 4, Mason Waters on the keeper.
Tackled by number 1.
1st and 10, Griswold.
It's tackled by number 1 for Montville.
That's the quarterback.
That's the quarterback, yeah.
It's Donovan. No. Mason Brothers, excuse me.
1st and 10 from the 18-yard line of Montville. Mills takes the snap, fakes the handoff, takes up the middle himself, and he is gone.
Touchdown.
2 touchdown passes, 2 running for Blake Mills, and gives the ball a little spike at the end. No flag.
Get him a Krabby Patty from Wendy's.
Mills gives a little slam, a little twist. And after all that, it's 27-0 Griswold over the Wolves. Pretty much the Blake Mills show today. Hey, we're going for the kick. Why not? You throw it, you run it. See if you can kick it through the upright for the 2-point conversion. Snap is good. Hold is good. Oh, but it gets blocked.
Kick by Montville.
So the first 2 components of the extra point, the snap, the hold, were good. But Montville put a little bit of heat on their defense and got in there to block the ball. So that's going to leave the score. Griswold 27, Wolves nothing. 8:30 left to go in the ball game.
And Mike, that's me. And Sean, that's him. Be back in a minute right here on SNSN Sports. All right, so Mills, geez, he does it all. He's
He does
kicking
it
off
all.
too.
Yeah.
27-0.
Probably going to kick it over to the side.
And it's
And
exactly
kicks
what
it
he
out of
did.
bounds, yep. So that ball should be placed in about the 45.
Kick out of bounds. The Montville ball. 1st and 10.
Maybe start seeing some of the newer kids, the younger kids come in here as this game progresses into the last minutes. Montville on the 45-yard line in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Number 1 rolls out to his right. He's got Blake Mills on his back.
And in his front is everybody else.
He's to be brought all the way back down to the 35-yard line. That's a 10-yard loss by you-know-who.
Blake Mills. I'm surprised he hasn't moved up.
Yeah, well, I think he started young. He started really young. And then when you add the 4th, so you go from having no Pee Wee team to having a Pee Wee team, and then that changes the age brackets a little bit. So then you end up sneaking an extra year into that micro division. So I think this is definitely going to be it.
Well, he's going to age out at that point, isn't he?
Yeah, he'll definitely be a junior next year. I'm not sure what grade he's in. Could he be a possible senior next year?
Could he jump that high or?
All depends his age.
Oh, wow. Look at this
Yeah.
another sack.
Oh, but you know what? You can jump up any time you want.
Oh, really?
If you feel you're good enough or ready to play in an upper division,
Regardless of your age.
yeah. You just can't stay down low if you're over it.
Cooper Peterson with that sack.
Yep.
And another big loss.
Now Nick Waters has come out, number 56.
For Mason.
Cooper Peterson's come out of the ball game. We're getting some of these younger players in, get some reps.
27 yards to go.
Yeah. Number 2, Matthew Howard's out. You can give me some numbers. We can get some of these players that are getting in the game for the first time.
Sure.
All right.
Nice little run there.
It's a little 5-6 yard gain from Montville.
Nice run up the middle by Montville.
Brings it up to the 30. Yeah.
I can't see their numbers. I can't make it out.
Yeah, it's the color on the color is bad.
Yeah.
And usually the jerseys are so big and they're scrunched in the back.
Yo.
Just makes our job a
I'm going to say that.
nightmare.
I'm going to say it's Caden Jones, number 16.
We'll take it. That's going to bring up 4th down for Montville at the 35-yard line.
All you got to do is just go take Fabes' binoculars, when he's not looking.
I know. I said I was going to buy a pair. I know.
What do you say?
These jerseys are impossible to read.
I know.
All right. Shotgun snaps. Number 1 for Montville. He rolls out. He's got some heat on him. Gets up the original line of scrimmage.
Going. Gets back up to about the 38.
38. That's where Griswold's going to take over.
Gain of 2 on the carry by number 1, Mason Brothers.
All right. Let's see who's coming in for Griswold.
That is a turnover on down. It'll be 1st and 10 Griswold.
Layla Hill's back into the game.
Number 71.
Mm-hmm. Cyrus Afferback, number 61. Kingston Donito, number 52 is in the game.
Still Mills, Howarth, Homsey. Blake takes the snap, direct snap, goes off right tackle. Couple yard gain, still fighting.
Still going. Got a few.
3 yards on the carry.
Gain about 2 or 3 on the play. So bring up 2nd down and 8.
Jackson Jones, number 23, coming into the game. Crosby Ledoux, number 33, coming into the game. Easton Fontaine and Mason Waters coming out.
All right, Blake Mills split out to the right. The 23.
He almost
Jackson Jones, was that Jackson?
Yeah, he almost broke away, but the number 16 there, Caden Jones, just enough of a pull on his arm that it knocked him off balance and knocked him down. So he got about a yard.
Yep. Third and 10. So it looks like that's the new addition to the backfield coming in. Is Jackson Jones, number 23. Howarth on a reverse.
Oh, what a stiff arm!
Oh.
That's Hamzy.
Yeah, but number 7 for Montville, way to stay with it and not let go after getting that stiff arm to the head.
It's Walker Verito.
Yeah. Way to stay with that.
Did you
He was
see that
gone.
Stiffy
Yeah.
Bam!
That's going to be up 4th and 7. See if
Time ticket down, 3:40 to go in the game.
see if Montville can just get another positive defensive stand here to go off of. See, when you're down 27, another couple minutes left, all you do is just start doing positive things. Nope.
Flag on the play.
That was a direct snap. I think to Jackson Jones,
It
but
was,
the
yeah.
flag was called. False start on the Wolverines. Back them up. I've heard a lot of that today on both sides. Back them up. Back them up.
There's been a lot of false starts.
Yeah.
It's only been a couple of offsides, but there's been a bunch of false starts on both sides.
So we go from 4th and 7 to 4th and 12. 13.
And
Bad
the ball
snap.
fumbled.
Griswold recovers it.
Either way, it's going to be a turnover on down.
That's it.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the Wolverines, but it will be
That was recovered by number 58, Ryder Stockford. Could this be the last possession?
Well, they get a first down probably.
Yeah.
3:11 to go in the game.
Yeah. They usually do mostly running plays here, but let's see him air it out. Take some chances. Number 1 still quarterback for Montville in the shotgun. Takes the snap, hands it off to number 3. Met in the backfield.
That's Jules Viard. I think, hey, I think that's what happens when mom shouts you out twice.
You get in?
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. So, in all your years of coaching, did you ever come up with with a kid that was a sub?
It turned out to be a stud.
Stud, yeah.
Sure, absolutely.
Who's that?
Oh, man.
I know you're old now. I mean, it's hard to remember.
I'll get back to you in a minute. Yeah, but absolutely. So when I mentioned the kid's name, I don't want him to think, well, I wasn't that great when I first started. What are you talking about? You were great.
Well, you got a name?
I think Cole, you got Kobe Peterson.
Okay.
Darth Remo
Oh my goodness!
when he first started.
I met his dad.
Yep.
His
Mr.
dad's-
Azia, yep.
Well, yeah, he would. Well, yeah, the head coach for the NFA soccer team.
Yep. Oh, there's so many.
Joe
Started
Iozia.
out slow, and then
Yeah.
and they just picked up the game and got better each and every week, and it was just a fun thing to watch.
Darth Remo.
Darth Remo was one of them. Yep. Montville takes it up.
Is that a turnover on downs, or is it now it's fourth down?
1 yard gain on the carry. 4th and 9 Wolves.
Crosby Ledoux into the game for the Wolverines, number 30.
So we're down to a minute. 4th down. 4th and 9 for Montville.
Air it out.
Oh, yeah, why not?
See what happens.
Got to do it. Got to do it.
Okay. And Andrew Rude says,
Yeah, no, sir.
And really all they got to do is snap it once in the victory formation.
Yeah, hopefully Griswold just takes a knee here. Great game. Great quarterback job today by Blake Mills and running by Waters and Howarth and offensive line. Good
Well, I
job.
mean, if you got to pick a player of the game, it's got to be Blake Mills.
Oh, absolutely.
2 passing TDs, 2 rushing TDs.
Yep. Threw an extra point. Yep. Some honorable mentions of that Waters. Is that Mason Waters? Yeah. Great job running the ball. Andrew Rude with some big hits today. Yeah. So they got a pretty solid all-around team here down here, Griswold Micro.
Yep, just going to snap it.
Good call by the coaches.
Howarth just taking the snap.
Good call. And I think they have to do it one more time.
One more time, yeah.
We used to tell the refs back at this level that just call it. It's
yeah.
And you can walk off, but.
And they did.
Yeah, just ship it.
That's the ball game, folks.
Game 1 under wraps. Another Griswold victory for the Micros. Griswold 27, Wolves 0. 2 more games to go.
And a lot of excitement yet to come. So hang with us, folks. Share this with other people, maybe in your groups or whatever, because you never know who may want to watch this today or may have friends or relatives that are, their kids are playing in the game. So we're going to continue on with youth football in a little bit right here on SNSN Sports. Game number 2 coming up about 10 minutes or so.
All right, here we are to start game 2 of the 3-game series here at Griswold Youth Football. Captains are on the field. Number 78, Sean Messier. Number 13, Rowan Birmingham. Number 27, Chase Capalbo. Those are your captains for the Griswold Wolverines. And also Maximus Dietrich. Going to be game 1 taken here by the Griswold Micro Wolverines that score 27-0 for game 1. Just about to get started here. Griswold will be kicking off to Montville. And the kickoff will be number 36, Cameron Rothmeyer.
Wolverines will be kicking off to the Wolves.
Not sure if we have a juniors roster for the Montville Wolves.
I do.
And we do. That's a good thing.
Number 36, Cameron Rothmeyer.
All right.
Just about to get ball set at the 40-yard line for the kickoff.
It's difficult to read, but
You're good at that.
yeah.
Rothmeyer with the kick. Deep down the middle. Picked up by number 4 for Montville. Gets about a couple.
It's Jack Brayman.
Gets about 4 yards on the return. Brings up to about the 33-yard line, where Montville will start game 2 of today's triple header. See, as the players get bigger, the numbers will get more clear on the back of their jerseys. A little bit.
Will be first and 10 Montville.
All right, so Matt says, let's go Slimy. Number 21. that would be Jarrell General. Slimy.
Okay.
Yeah, shout out your players, man. Wrapped up by Sean Messier.
78,
That's-
Sean Messier.
Is that number 4 for Montville?
Off to the yard on the play.
Number 4 was Jack Brayman, yes.
Second
Yep.
and 11.
Second down and 11 to go. Let's see what we got here for the.
He's going the wrong way.
He's going backwards. Number 10, the quarterback, but he's sacked. Sacked. Really, dude. That's number.
That's number 10, Jackson Policia,
Drives the Wolves back.
or Policia. I don't know how to say that.
I think that's Maximus Dietrich on the sack.
What number?
22.
That is
Back
him.
by number 22, Max Dietrich.
Confirmed by Faves.
Famed for the, yeah. Okay.
What do you say?
He just does what we do.
we listen to each
That's
other.
going to be third down and 25.
Yeah.
Not a good start for Montville.
Montville's having a hard time lining up. You notice that?
Yep. Oh, brought down hard.
Yeah.
59.
Big tackle by
No.
number 59, Bruce Welch.
Bruce Welch.
Okay. Bruce Welch having 2 numbers.
Yep.
For the Wolves.
Makes it fourth and even longer. So let's take a look here at the Wolves
You're going to go ahead and punt.
this year. The Wolves, unfortunately, are 0-6 this year. Have yet to win a ball game. And the Wolverines are 6-0. Kept by number 10. Gets back to the original line of scrimmage and then some.
Keeps going. He's scrambling.
Keeps going.
He's trying to
Oh,
get a
no.
first down.
Ooh,
no.
ooh,
No.
ooh, that's a horse collar.
Yeah. You see it. You see him snap back like
Ooh,
that.
I hope he's
Ow,
all right.
yay.
Yeah. His knees hit the turf and then got his shirt pulled back. Yeah, he's a little.
But he looks like he's holding his leg.
Well, yeah, his knees
Yeah.
got caught up in the turf and then his back jolted backwards.
His head did snap back.
Yeah.
And they're bringing.
So that'll result in the first down. Let's just hope he gets up and he's all right.
And they've already waved the medics in. So he hit hard.
Did they wave him in?
Yeah, see they're pulling everybody off the field.
Pulling everybody off the field. Yeah, because the medics are over there sitting. I'm trying to watch if they've been alerted. He is moving. He's moving body parts. Always good to see. I don't think that was an intentional horse collar. I just
Oh,
think
of
that's the only
course
place
not,
where
yeah.
he could grab him at the time. It just happened to be high and kind of pulled his neck back a little bit.
All right, so we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a minute right here on SNSN.
He's sitting on the
All right, so he's back. He's okay.
he's sitting on the bench, sitting up.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good sign.
Got a little bit shooken up on the play, but so now we've got 1st and 10 in inside Griswold territory at the 48-yard line for Montville. Quarterback goes under center. Hands off to the right, gets off. Looks like they lose about 2 yards on the play.
Number 4. It's Jack Brayman.
Jack Brayman.
Carried by number 4, Jack Brayman.
So you bring up 2nd and 9. No, 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11.
What are those beads for? That's in the turf.
Traction, grip.
Oh,
and
boom!
Gives it that sponge. Gives the feel of that softness.
That was Julian Smith that just got smacked in the backfield.
Another loss, 3 yards. They lost 3 yards on the play. You're up 3rd and 15. All right.
Let's go, Schmutz. saying, let's go, Max.
Montville in the shock and high snap over his head, and Griswold's going to pick it up.
Yeah.
On the botch snap.
Recovered by the
That's number 59.
That's 59. That's
Bruce
Bruce Welch.
Griswold.
Called his name a couple times already.
Yeah. So Griswold's going to take over on the fumble recovery off the bad snap by Bruce Welch on the 41-yard line of the Montville Wolves.
So Max Dietrich and Anderson Martin getting shout-outs in the chat room by someone by the name of Schmutz.
Griswold players seem to be.
I love these troll names.
Yeah. Griswold players a lot bigger than these Montville.
We can't all be Cole Fantastic, you know.
That's number 10, Camden Friday. Rolls out to his left, keeps the ball himself, goes up the sideline.
Where's he finding the room?
Little juking and jiving. Gets the ball the way around the 12-yard line. That's a 30-yard run by number 10, Camden Friday.
It's like 1st and 10 from the 17.
He's got a good stop-start move.
Boom, boom. He didn't start last week. Oh, yes, he did. Yeah, he did. I was thinking about.
He's in the micros now. I remember his name being called in the Super Bowl in 2021 in Stonington, Camden Friday. I heard that name. Unless that was the Pee Wee game.
The funny thing is that in about 4 years from now, we're going to hear these same names
in high school.
Yeah.
Yep. Friday takes the ball around the right side himself. Quarterback keeper, and he's going to get in.
Yeah.
No one's stopping him. Too easy. Touchdown. Number 10, Camden Friday with the first score of the ball game. Goes to the Griswold Wolverines. He's going to put it at 6-0. See if Griswold's going to go for the 1 or for the 2. They're going to go for the 2. Looks like I think Cameron Rothmeyer will be doing the kicking. Could be wrong. Good snap, good hold, and it's going to be short.
No good.
All right, so that's going to keep the score at Griswold 6, Montville nothing.
Griswold 6, Montville 0.
So you were saying the Wolves in the juniors division, they're 0-6.
They're winless this year. Yep.
Who did they take losses to?
I'll tell you in 1 second. All right. The Wolves, they have played. They lost to the Bears, 42-25. Lost to the Hawks, 44-39. Took a tough loss to the Eagles, 55-0. Check this one out. You ready?
Yeah.
Lost to the Panthers, 71-37. That's probably the highest score I've ever seen in youth.
Let's run it up.
They lost to the Bulldogs 46-6, and they lost to the Vikings, with the top teams of the Vikings 58-12. Now they scored quite a few points, especially against the WPT Hawks, the 44-39 victory loss. So they can score some points. Even the Panthers that won 71-37, if that's not a misprint, they scored 37 points in that game. So they can get in the end zone.
So let's see. As far as the juniors in Griswold is concerned, they defeated Groton Mystic 42-6. Colchester Cougars 47-0. Then they shut out Ram 29-0.
Look at the shutouts.
And they shut out Wyndham 40-0. Tallinn 36-6. Then they shut out last week WPTP 44-0.
This is a shutdown defense right here.
And they got Killingly next week. That's going to be their toughest game of the year.
And I think Killingly is undefeated. They are 7-0.
Did we
Man, I'm going to miss all these good games next week.
Well, we're not going to be on the air. I mean, it's going to be in Killingly.
Oh my God. Even worse. Mike, you're going to have to just pro bono that game. I'm going to be away. I want to see that. I've been waiting to see this good game. 2nd and 13 for the Wolves.
You're going to be occupied.
I know. And they're met in the backfield by number 4. That's Brayman. Montville keeps
Montville
driven back with this defensive
Schmutz is continuing.
Griswold.
Continuing with the shout outs. Axon Parent, number 48. And let's go Cam, number 10.
Just a reminder, the game is streamed today on SN YouTube. You can also put in shout outs on the chat. If somebody that's not here,
We're getting mentioned, Mike.
I know, I heard that.
Just giving a moment of silence so everybody can hear.
Fabes with the shout out.
That's to be 3rd and 16 for the Wolverines. Not the Wolves. Wolves are short for Wolverines. High snap over the head and kicks it. Ends up kicking it.
And he falls on it way back on the 15-yard line.
Ooh.
That one hurt. That was Jack Brayman.
This is going to be about 4th in the whole field.
We'll bring up 4th and very long.
4th in California.
Yep.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 34.
Most likely going to see a punt from from Montville.
4th and 34.
Yep. Number 24, I think that's number. Oh, the snap doesn't make it. Oh,
that hurts even more.
Another 5 yards back. I'm going to count this out.
It's going to be 4th and 39 now.
4th and 39.
All right, 4th and 39.
I think that's about the longest one I've seen yet.
Yeah.
I mean, it's midfield.
Another bad snap.
And he's got to run
he can't get the punt off.
And, oh, boy. And then Griswold's going to have it at about the 6-yard line.
That's trouble.
And again, another very, very small in numbers team is Montville. So, like, this young boy that got hurt, they really can't even afford that because there's only 2 kids on the sidelines other than him.
Oh, I didn't know they're allowed to have that low of a number of players. So there's 3. Well, they got 1 injured, so that's 11.
They have 2
active.
kids.
They got the kid on the bench. So that's 14 players. I think that's the minimum. Oh, these kids do not get a break.
See number 24 on the hit. That's Noah Wolf.
All right. Hey, give these Montville boys credit. I mean, they're playing literally the whole game.
Yeah,
nonstop.
Both sides.
Friday hands it off. Is that Capalbo? Is it? It is.
Just kind of waltzed on in.
That's 27. Chase Capalbo. Waltzes into the end zone for the second score of the game for Griswold. 12-0. Looks like they're bringing Rothmeyer in for the 2-point conversion. Last time around, snap was good, hold was good. A little bit too much pressure. Ooh, snap is high. And Rothmeyer's just going to fall on it. 2 failed 2-point conversions for Griswold. Just going to leave the score at 12-0.
I get the feeling that practices for the micros and the juniors are going to be a lot of
snapping.
Snaps. Yeah,
absolutely. Because you don't want to have to worry about that in your game plan.
Yeah. That
you can't get, the plan that you had, you just can't get it all because they're constantly bad snaps. So it's an easy fix. Snap it 100 times a game or practice.
Aaron says, shout out to Cameron Jones, number 76 for the Wolverines.
He's one of the big guys. Oh, there he is. Kick is off. About in the middle of the field, the 33-yard line. It's bobbled a little bit, picked up.
They did fall on it, though.
Yep.
All recovered on the 31 by Montville.
That's number 9.
Number 9. There is no number 9.
Or scrunched 5. That's 5 scrunched up.
Okay. Jovan Davis.
There you have it. Montville takes over on the 31-yard line. Who is number 78? 78.
From
Sean
where?
Messier.
For the Wolverines?
Man-child. Look at the size of him.
Oh, my goodness.
Reminds me of Danny Sims. That's a big boy right there.
Loss of 5 on the run.
Whew.
Second and 15.
And he was going at him, too.
Yeah.
He was like, you're not going to get by me, though.
He's got to be over 200 pounds.
He's a big kid.
Whew.
But he's tall.
He's tall, yeah.
He just looks big.
Look at his arms.
I know.
All right, second down 15 for the Wolves. Snaps back to Bremen. Caught in the backfield by this suffocating Griswold defense.
Freeman on the carry.
Shout
I
out to
think it's Nathan Wilbur on the tackle.
Number 3,
shout out to
Nathan Wilbur.
oh, we're home next week. Are we?
Can't 3 games in a row.
We'll bring up third
Let's look at that. You want to look that up?
Timeout Montville on the field.
You know what? I think they might be right.
Wolverines.
10-12. That was yesterday. Today's 10-13. So we'll be looking at 10-20.
They're here. No,
Look at 10-20.
10-20.
They're home.
They're here. Doesn't say at Redmond.
Well,
That'll be the third consecutive game they play here. They played the Hawks, then today the Wolves. and
here's
they play
another
the-
here's another troll name. Mini Hoop All Stars. Shout out to number 78, Sean. We just mentioned Sean Messier.
Sean Messier.
Man-child.
That's the big guy.
Moose Messier. Yeah, he just looks big. I mean, look at the size of his arms. I mean, I pick things up, I put them down.
So you will be here next week.
I guess so.
Good.
My apologies. But I said what I said.
All right, 1 minute, 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Griswold already with a 2-touchdown lead, 12-0 over the Wolves. Wolves continuing to move the ball backwards. It's 3rd and 20.
I just wanted to see if people were sleeping on us. Another
Another
bad
high snap. And he falls to the turf with it all the way down at the 10-yard line.
Snap on the play.
Eeks.
Recovered by Montville.
4th and 30.
4th and 31.
Oop, nope, Faith says 31. And he is correct. 4th and 31.
Fabes is always right.
I know. He's got good eyes.
He's got help.
All right, looks like we're going to get a punt here. Let's just make sure we get a good snap. If I was a punter, I'd maybe move in a couple steps and just pooch punt it. And the snap is bad. It's on the ground. Griswold picks it up.
Like on the 2. Oh, boy.
By Griswold.
Montville's having a rough game.
Yeah, the snaps. That's one place you really, really want to concentrate on getting your snap right. Because you know this Griswold defense, they're coming in hard, so you got to get the
Yeah.
ball and just kick it away.
So
here we
Griswold
are.
on the 3.
It's on the 3-yard line. Great field position handled by Griswold, thanks to that relentless defense. Friday hands it off to.
And he just walks right in.
He walks right in. Yeah, try and get the number on him.
Touchdown, Griswold.
Is it 18?
Can't see. Rowan Birmingham,
Rowan,
number 13.
Rowan, fantastic.
By number 13, Rowan Birmingham.
Rothmeyer with his 3rd attempt. First one getting blocked. Second one a little bit short. Everything is good, and that looks good.
Off
No,
to the side,
off to the left.
side, yeah.
Oh, he's getting closer and closer every time. Next one, he should get it. Be right down the middle.
18-0.
18-0. 26 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah. You can't see me.
So if all those 2-point conversions were made, it'd be 26-0 right now. If you're not a math freak.
I don't know. Not really. Maybe you're wrong.
No.
It'd be 24. Math freak.
Oh, I'm not a math freak at all.
18
I had
plus
to sit
6
there.
is
I had
what? 18 plus 6 is what?
Yeah, I had to count that on my fingers before I try to get you
It's
on that.
24.
All right, so we made them all 18, 19, 20, 21. All right, Rothmeyer
But
doing some more kicking.
If I shorten you a couple bucks in your pay, you'll notice that, though.
Absolutely. Nice boot up the middle. Ooh, past the Montville receiver down to the 21-yard line, picks it up. That's number 12 for Montville and goes nowhere. Number 12.
Number 12, that is Jackson Sutton, 7th grader.
Gets the ball to the 21-yard line where Montville will take over.
Let's see if they can get some yardage this time.
Yeah.
They just keep getting pushed back and back and back. And
So the first positive thing they want to start is let's see if we can get a first down on this drive. All right, let's polish up these snaps and just go north-south for right now. Any gain is a good gain. Ball on the 25.
Bob McLean says, let's go chase.
Oh, a little confusion in the backfield. Brayman, the ball just squashed by Capalbo, and I think that's Cian Gardner.
Loss of 4.
Well, it's Capalbo. That's one.
Capalbo's one, and I think it was Cian Gardner with the assist.
It wasn't Chittick. And that's going to be the end of the first. A little bit of a massacre in the first, not just in offense, but in defense. And but then again, you got to give it to the Wolves a little bit. They got a short team in numbers. They only have 2 kids on the sidelines. Actually 3, but one of them is hurt. So they're out there doing their best, making their best happen, and they're just having a rough day against a very, very tough, undefeated Wolverine squad. So we'll be back for the second quarter in a minute right here on SNSN Sports. All right, time to start the second quarter here in the juniors game. Mike and Sean, and some guy named Jesse that we found on the streets.
Yep, he's out there. So here we are. Montville continuing to lose yardage against this defense of Griswold. And we got some little extra movement in the backfield of Montville, so we're going to move back yet another 5 yards.
They have to find a way to quit going backwards. Unfortunately, it's every play.
It's not a knock. I'm looking a little undisciplined, little confused out there. Coaches only have so much to work with. And we got a bad snap over his head,
Fumble on the snap.
picked up by number 5 or number 9 because there's no.
Covered
Oh,
by
number 5. That's another loss.
It was fallen by Jovan Davis.
There's your runner right there.
Tried to get Sass to get us some burgers, but he won't.
And there's a punt by Montville.
Little Montville bounce.
Gets
to
it
Reese.
off.
There we go.
Looks like it's about the 27, 28-yard line.
Punt by number 24,
That gives him a little bit of breathing room, but here comes the Wolverine offense.
Anderson Martin was back deep, but he just put his hands up like, I'm not touching it.
Yep.
What's Sass doing out there?
So Griswold will take over on the Montville 28-yard line. Camden Friday under center. Capalbo in the backfield. And I think that's Rowan Birmingham with him. Seeing Gardner wide to the left. Gardner goes in motion. It's a handoff to Gardner. Good block by Capalbo, leaving the edge wide open, and there he goes. Touchdown, number 3, Cian Gardner. But let's give a little bit of credit to Chase Capalbo on a beautiful outside block, freeing Gardner up to the end zone. That's going to make your score 24-0, and let's see if Rothmeyer comes out for his 4th attempt.
Sure.
Each time getting closer. This one's got to be right down the middle.
Yeah, let's see. Spike it through.
I mean, the snap and the hold have been perfect so far. It's just
Sean's even standing up for
the
this.
snap, the hold. What'd I tell you?
And right through the uprights.
It had to be. Just kept getting closer. That's a beautiful kick right there. Put the score Griswold 26. Wolves nothing.
That's a 20-yard field goal right there.
That's it.
All right, 26-0. The Wolves. Let's see if they can make something happen.
And the extra point is good by number 36, Aaron Rothmeyer.
We're still in the first half. 8:52 to go in the second quarter.
I believe one more touchdown puts them at the running clock already.
Oh yeah, yeah, 30 points.
Just the way this game's going, and
Watching the next game. What's my kid's basketball play?
One of our cameramen / announcers, Sean Sass, is here. Was actually supposed to be working today, but canceled last minute by another town.
yeah. So far we have spread out the touchdown runs. We got one by Capalbo, one by Friday, one by Cian Gardner. I can't remember who the 4th one was. Oh no! That was
pinball.
Pinball.
It bounced off of Montville to Griswold.
Back to Montville.
First and 10.
So the last thing you want to do is put the ball back in the hands of the Wolverines.
I honestly, I think they just want to get it to the running clock at this point, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And then I think you'll start seeing the second string kids come in.
Montville doesn't have any. You're looking at
No, Griswold.
Yeah. And that might be just a better game for these
Right.
the Montville Wolves. Ooh, 50. Did they get the ball off? 55. Who's it? Nathan Wilbur jumps over the center and grabs the quarterback
Oh my God.
before the snap was finished.
he comes off the field.
Yeah.
That was tasty.
So that's a 2-yard loss. Could bring up 2nd and 12 from the 44-yard line of the Wolves. In the double wing. And that's 20.
That's Grady Vreeland.
Grady Vreeland.
He got a stiff arm, but still took him down.
Number 20.
Yeah.
So we're looking back at about third.
Number 20, Grady Garrett.
3rd and 15, maybe.
Yep, 3rd and 15 at the 42-yard line. All right, in a Wildcat. Little reverse to it's a Brayman, number 4 on the left side, almost getting back to the original line of scrimmage.
Number 4 on the run, Jack Brayman.
Jack Brayman. That's going to bring up 4th down. 4th and 12. It's probably the shortest 4th down
That they've had.
conversion
Yeah,
they've had. So looks like they're going to elect to punt.
4th and 12 from 45-yard line.
What's the future of this program? Because you look at the micros, and they didn't hardly have any kids either. So,
Oh, Montville?
yeah.
I know. I believe Norwich has the option in the youth program to go to Montville. If they choose not to play in what Norwich plays, they can go to Montville. So Montville can get players from the Norwich. I know that. And that's been going on for years, but it doesn't look like it's really been helping them much as far as numbers go.
So the Wolverines get the ball back, 1st and 10.
But on a good note, the Montville senior team is having a pretty successful year.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing them.
Yeah, no, they've had some competitive games against some of the top teams in the division. So let's watch a ball game. That's 22. Maximus Dietrich on the right side got a lot of room. One man to beat, number 24, and he's going to push him out of bounds at about 14, 15-yard line. Nope, ref's got him out. Probably 18. Good run by Maximus Dietrich. Just like the senior team here down the junior level, a lot of effective backs.
Is it Dietrich in the back or Cabalbo?
Is that Cian Gardner numbers? I can't tell. No, that's number 5.
No, that's Peyton Hassel.
Peyton Hassel.
And he got slobbered.
So it looks like Camden Friday's out of quarterback position right now. Unless there's 2 number 10s on the team, but Friday's right down there on the sideline. Bruce Welch, big player as well, 59.
It's Cooper Chittick.
Cooper Chittick's at the helm. 4 scores Friday, running the offense and making the change over number 12, Cooper Chittick. Capalbo in the backfield.
If he's in the backfield, you know where it's going. There you go. No. That's Dietrich.
Look who's here.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, buddy?
Dietrich runs it in.
I believe that's Dietrich's 2nd touchdown of the game. 32-0 already here in the 2nd quarter. Which brings you know what?
A running clock.
Rothmeyer, his 5th attempt. He's 1 for 4 in the or 1 for 3.
1 for 4.
1 for 4. That's good.
Yeah, it's 2 for 5.
No. What are we looking at?
I don't know.
It looked good to me. I call it good.
Look good up here, too.
You need something, my son?
Don't you?
My boy's here.
Oh, yeah. 32-0. We'll come back with a running clock in a minute right here on SNSN Sports. All right, here we go. It is 4:01 to go in the first half. So the only time the clock is going to stop right now is during a change of possession, which we just had. So the clock is going to run right now. It's just going to keep going. And the only time it'll stop is an injury timeout or an official timeout, or one of the squads call a timeout. Otherwise, it's going to just run.
Running clock in my book is just you never stop it.
It's not going to stop on in an incomplete pass or anything like that.
Okay, so Montville's going to take over 41-yard line.
Completed pass out the sideline. The clock still runs.
That's right. Whew, 0 time. Once the ball was snapped to the quarterback, 2 Griswold defenders right there in his face.
It was a fumble, but Montville fell right back on it. So,
you know what? We should dedicate the second half to all these players on the sidelines here.
Bob says, let's go Rowan and Cooper. Rowan Birmingham, I'm assuming.
And Chittick.
Cooper Chittick.
All right, we're in the Wildcat stacked left. Ball snapped. Oh, high over his head. And Capalbo meets him.
Yeah.
For another loss.
We'll bring up third down to the wall.
2 minutes left. Just coming down to 2 minutes left here in the second quarter. It's been a rough go for Montville, trying to put up with this powerful Griswold offense and just shut down relentless defense that they have.
It's kind of
real no answer.
It's kind of scary because this is the tune-up for Killingly.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no give.
Yeah. Well, just don't take it for granted. It's going to be tough. This next week's going to be a lot different.
Yes.
But
that's my point.
I think they're up for the challenge. I mean, they're very experienced team down there too. A lot of these players they've been in the playoffs. A lot of them played in the Super Bowl. They've played in big games many times.
One of our high school announcers, Kevin Thompson, said about Killingly. He goes, they don't restock, they reload.
We're talking high school or youth? High school, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
timeout.
But the clock is still running.
Yep. Yeah. That was a clock person mistake.
I don't think anybody's going to say anything. So I believe Montville called that timeout. Chase Capalbo, he's one of those kids that I'm looking forward to watching moving up.
Yeah, been watching him for a couple years. He's just been solid. Yeah. Now he looks like he's really gaining some height. I mean, he's always been a bigger player, but he's starting to really stretch out now and get a little bit taller and a little lengthier.
Messier, if he hangs out, with Griswold.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's a big boy. Imagine him being on the line when he's a freshman, sophomore, junior, or senior.
Yeah, now Capalbo has a brother in Griswold.
Yeah.
Michael Capalbo. Mikey. Yeah. Ooh, nice punt. That's picked up
by Chittick.
Gets down to the 30, brings it back to the 31-yard line.
Freeman on the tackle.
He gets roped down by number
Returned by
4.
number 42, Anderson Martin. Punt by number 24.
Oh, it was Ashton. It was 42.
Capalbo's not going back
Anderson
in this.
Martin.
Oh, there's only 30 seconds left in the first half. Chittick's going to be there at quarterback.
Nope, they're calling for the run. Here it is.
Yep.
Oh,
They got the younger kids in right now. Capalbo's out. Gardner's out.
Jarrell General is in. Bruce Welch is still in.
This is good to see. I like this. Give him the reps.
We're going to get one play in before the end of the
Chittick
half.
hands. Uh-oh, he's got a lot. Look at the block. That's 84. Is that
And
Ellie
he's
Barbosa?
And Barboza
Number 84, Eli Barbosa.
in for a touchdown to end the second half. First
Second
half.
string guys come in and get it done.
Woo.
First half ends. Griswold, strong performance. Offense, defense, 38-0 over the Montville Wolves in game 2.
They're going to go for the 2.
Did you get yourself some? Rothmeyer.
Is it good?
No.
It,
What?
I don't even know. I don't even know.
I'll wait for the good.
I'm waiting for the call.
Yeah.
That's it. So that is the end of the first half. Griswold firmly ahead by the score of 40-0. We'll be back for the second half of the juniors game right after halftime on SNSN Sports. right, we're back.
Sorry. All right, here we go. Montville's going to kick off to Griswold. Griswold leads 40 to nothing over the Wolves.
It's going to be a running clock.
To start the second half, all they need to do is score another 9 points to get out of it.
11.
11. See who we got in the game back deep to receive. Mike, if you can read those numbers, that would be great. And the two deep backs for the Wolverines.
They're turned sideways. Can't
Correct.
see.
And it's a little squib kick to the right side. Could that be Maximus Dietrich?
I can tell you, Matt Evans was over there.
All right. Ball's returned to the 34-yard line.
Still can't see that. 17. Connor Wilbur?
Connor Wilbur. Griswold will take over in the 34-yard line.
Xavier Raphael getting into the game.
There we go.
Look at that. Cameron Jones, number 76. So it looks like
They got some play, yeah.
they're Capalbo's not in the game. He's on the sidelines, as is Cooper Chittick.
So Cooper Chittick is the quarterback.
No, he's on the sideline. Unless they have two number 12s.
Okay.
We'll see in a second.
This little speed demon. Wow.
Flag.
There's definitely that. Oh, that's number 9.
Yeah.
Matthew Evans
Two flags.
with the fast feet. Do we have?
Flocking it back. There's two flags.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's going to take away a great run by number 9, Matthew Evans. Kept them feet moving. Kept the. Oh, we're going to go backwards. Ball brought down to the 32-yard line after the penalty. We'll repeat first down, 1st and 12.
you're right. There was a nice run by Evans.
Yeah. I mean, for his size, coming through there and just keep each defender hit him and kept his feet just popping. And he got away.
It was scrappy. Anderson Martin is
Thank
center.
you. Anderson.
A couple.
Wow. They got 3 quarterbacks lined up already. That's deep. That's depth. No gain on the carry. Got to bring up 2nd and 11, maybe a gain of a yard.
So it is 42. It's not 12. It's so hard to read these numbers. It really is.
So the problem with Montville is they've got their number is in orange and half their shirt is orange. So when it runs into that orange, throws you off.
Yeah, you can't see half the numbers.
And then their shirts are tucked in and squashed and making this the hardest job on the planet. In the I formation, 2 split out right. Ooh, bobbles the handoff.
And a flag is down.
There, that means there is some movement on the Wolverines. See, but this is good. The younger kids are out there. They're playing. They're making their mistakes, and
Sure.
This helps so much with the future of the ball club, and helps you the depth down later in the playoff runs and stuff. A player gets hurt or whatnot, and then your next guys to step up are ready to play.
So tell me,
love seeing it.
we didn't really get into it a little bit, but like, who else have you coached that were or came into you, not necessarily you know whatever they were a second stringer, and turned into be an absolute stud.
No, right, yeah. Like, so I mentioned earlier, Kobe Peterson,
Okay.
number 64. Very quiet, shy kid at the time. And we were a slow starter, but, man, he just kept getting better and better and faster every day. And also, don't forget about Darth Remo.
Yeah.
And I know there's a couple more. I got to think about it. But it's happened a lot. It's just so much fun to see. Some of the greatest stories of the guys that are kind of average turn out to be absolute studs.
Another flag.
Ooh.
It's kind of a late hit by number
Yeah.
4.
little extracurricular activity out of bounds.
No call on that, though. The one up by the 50-yard line. That's holding against Griswold. So, yeah, there you go. There's so
many.
some of the younger kids in. And
coached so many of the kids. And some
yeah.
I don't want to short them. So if I think of one, I'll definitely talk about them.
Jack. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
I'm going to say Jackson Thibodeau is in the game. Number 86.
And it looks like Chittick's in. Cooper Chittick's back in a quarterback. If not a quarterback, he's back in the game. He's in the backfield. He's got the pink towel. Nope. Nope, that's Chittick for the Wildcat. Takes the snap. I mean, he's got the gloves, the elbow pads.
Cuts back inside.
Yep. Looks like he gets back to the almost original line of scrimmage. Either way, that's going to be a fourth down, fourth and long, probably fourth and 11. Oh, it's Daniel Martin.
Fourth and 11.
Excuse me.
Timeout Montville on the fourth down. We've got 3 minutes and 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Griswold a commanding lead, 40-0 over the Wolves.
Clouds are coming back in again.
Yeah.
The rain's held off for the most part. It's been nice.
Sometimes the rain makes the game a little more interesting.
Not when you
It's
got a
fun to
camera
watch.
outside.
No, that's tough for him. So Griswold has Killingly next week. And Montville.
Apparently at home, and I didn't even know that.
And Montville will be at home against the Rams.
Please don't tell me that was my camera.
Fourth down's going to be a keeper.
That's Anderson Martin.
That's Anderson Martin. Looks like he's
Out of
going to
bounds.
get the first. He got it.
Did he? Okay.
Yeah, first down. Nice run.
Aye.
First down.
So there is some rain coming our way. Let's see what happens. Where's it going to go? It might just go to the north of us.
Oh, yeah, that's going to miss.
Yeah.
Where does it get the cloud coverage?
We might get a little rain around 3:30, but not much.
Yep. All right, first and 10, 46-yard line in Griswold territory. Martin getting his man in motion. Oh. Botched handoff, and he loses the ball. But recovered by Griswold.
They still got it back, though.
Yeah, only after all that and the fumble, it's only about a 2-yard loss.
What do you tell the second string kids that don't get to play all that much, depending on the game?
Yeah.
To go there and do. What do you
Well,
do?
first of all, I don't put a lot of pressure on them. Just go over things we went in practice, and we're almost taking this as a practice. I mean, right now the game's not on the line for you.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it. There's no stress on you. Let's just get these plays running through and run them smoothly. Don't put a lot of pressure on him at all.
Martin's got some room.
A lot of room.
It.
Can
There's a
24
first
catch
down.
him?
Can he get by him? He does. He pulls him out of bounds around the 28.
Yep. Yep.
So you don't put a lot of
pressure, not at all. Because the chances are, I mean, they do get reps in practice, but they don't get the most.
Right.
So this is just a chance to get more reps and run smoothly. So anything positive that can happen, a first down, a defensive stands, or anything positive is good to see and good to work on.
I would think it's good for you and your coaching staff too,
mm-hmm.
to see, well, okay, who's somebody we can move up, in case something happens.
In case something happens to a very important player, if you're not prepared, and I've been in that situation. I've lost a quarterback and had no backup in play, and that was my fault. So I learned and we fixed it.
You see Matt Evans, man. It's just kind of like squeaked his way in right up the middle.
Yep.
That's going to be the end of the third quarter.
That was a quick one.
Yeah, it's running clock.
Yep. Griswold, second string team getting to work in here, moving the ball down the field well.
We're going to try to get it snapped one more time for the end of the third, and they do.
Martin, direct handoff to Martin. Uh-oh. You see the stiff arm?
Yeah.
I think he's got it.
Oh, yeah. No one's got him.
Touchdown, number 42, Anderson Martin.
Any laundry on the field?
No laundry. Extends the score. Griswold 46, Wolves nothing. Waiting on the extra point. Do we see Rothmeyer? Or we see a new kicker?
Do they have another kicker?
I don't know. But it looks like they're going in for the 1-point conversion because I don't see any T being brought out to the field. So they're going to do a little bit of work on their 1-point conversion.
This is going to be the end of the third quarter.
Yep. And direct snap.
And he's not going anywhere.
Squad douche.
And that is the end of the third.
All right.
Going to the fourth, Griswold 46.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a minute at the start of the fourth quarter. We'll continue with the running clock as well. Griswold leads 46-0, and you're watching youth football on SNSN Sports. All right, here we go. Start of the fourth quarter. Griswold's going to kick off to Montville after the touchdown run by Martin.
And Rothmeyer gets the kick off. I think is that Brayman?
Number 4, Jack Brayman.
Yep.
It is.
You are correct.
Gets the ball all the way up into Griswold territory, the 49-yard line.
That's the best field
that
position
is the
they've
best
had all day.
See if we can get them on the board.
Let's go, Wolves. Let's go, Wolves. Get on the board. Paxton Benoit into the game for the Wolverines. Number 72.
Montville starts in the 49 in the shotgun.
I know his parents.
Oh, number 10's going to drop back, rolls out to got some number Brayman wide open.
What?
And guess what we have here?
Look at that.
Brayman catches the ball. Can't even realize that nobody's around him. I think he was shocked. He's doing spinning circles going, is somebody around me?
Where'd that play come from?
I don't know, but the Griswold was not ready.
To pull that one out.
Yeah, Griswold was not ready for that, and Brayman was wide open and in the end zone for the first score for the Wolves.
My goodness. It was Jason Palicia. I hope I'm saying that right. Or Pelicia. Touchdown, Montville.
Yep, and it looks like Montville's going to go for the 1-point conversion.
Good job, Montville. We were waiting for that.
Yeah.
It was a heck of a pass.
Yeah. Direct snap to the quarterback, and he's bouncing left.
Oh. Cameron Jones just grabbed him. If he got away from Cameron Jones, he was going to get in. But.
Yep. Jones said, "Not today."
But where did that play come from? I mean, all of a sudden they pull that out of their back pocket.
Yeah, I think Griswold was just straight playing the run, and they just snuck an end out quietly, and alone he was.
Why didn't they do that earlier?
Well, I mean, I don't want to take anything away from anybody, but these are the younger kids out there.
No. I'm talking about the coaches. Why didn't they call that play earlier?
Oh yeah, well,
nothing about the kids. I mean, they're just doing the plays right that the coaches are calling. Correct?
Yep.
I mean that worked beautifully.
It did. Griswold was totally playing wasn't playing a pass play that on that, and just got caught off guard. And
well, the would-be quarterback, Jack Brayman, he's the one that scooted out there.
Yeah. Yep.
And I'm going to butcher the poor kid's name again. Jason, is it Pelicia or Pelicia? I don't know. It's got 2 C's. So it
it's fancy name.
Yep. Sounds Italian.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Who we got deep for the Wolverines?
Somebody in green.
17?
Yep, that's Connor Wilbur.
Connor Wilbur. Oh, we got an onside kick by Montville.
Look at that.
Griswold's going to recover the ball in the 46. We're 1st and 10. Clock still running at 8 minutes, 10 seconds left in the ball game. Game number 2.
Seniors are up next, and we anticipate that to be the game of the day, do we not?
Compared to the first 2, absolutely.
As far as competition is.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And if you're in the area, come down here and watch the game and get a hamburger. The hamburgers here just hit different. They just do.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but every week I get hamburgers here and have done for the last 4 or 5 years.
Yep.
They just hit a little different.
The grill master. He's
kind
the
of
man.
Yeah. Well, he's not here. He's not here. Jeff's not here.
Oh no.
All
right.
Hand off to Jackson Thibodeau.
Nice tackle by Jackson Sutton in the backfield.
Sutton?
Loss of 3 on the play. Ball carrier number 86 is Jackson Thibodeau.
Yeah, the other guy was the guy that tackled him.
Oh, yeah.
Sutton from Montville.
Number 12, yeah.
Yeah.
A 6th grader. So he'll probably get another year.
There was a Martin a couple years ago going to the Griswold Youth Program. I wonder if this is a brother. This is Anderson Martin. He's a brother. So that's going to be 2nd and 13 for the Wolverines at the 44-yard line.
See, yeah, we started doing that. We started streaming the games here when you were coaching juniors.
Junior, yep, first year.
Then you went up to seniors.
For 2 years, yep.
Yeah. First year good, second year not so good.
No, first year good, second year good, third year not so good.
Oh, you had 3 years in seniors?
No. Remember the juniors?
Yeah.
The first year I went to senior, we won the Super Bowl in
Oh,
Westerly.
yeah. Right.
Remember,
we
it
were
was
there.
freaking freezing.
Yeah, I know. We were on top of
Yes.
We were on top of the booth.
Yeah. It was a fun day because, I mean, the Griswold juniors were in it too. No, I'm sorry, the Griswold micros, and the juniors, I think, just missed or something like that. No, the juniors have lost that.
It was Colchester.
Yeah, remember Colchester that night? That was another cold night.
Yeah.
And they had that tall receiver that just ate the Griswold the juniors.
It was
up.
Colchester Westerly.
Huh?
In the micro game. It was Colchester Westerly.
Yes, which was a good game because we almost came back.
Right.
Dietrich was the head coach.
Yep.
Oh, that was a great game. So we were getting slaughtered in the beginning, and then it was down to the wire. Exciting game that was. And then but there's a chance all three teams could have made it. We all made the playoffs. Who we got? 21 here. 21, Jarrell General.
He's just bouncing off everybody.
How about that name?
Jarrell
Last
General.
name General.
Wow, the General.
And a beautiful run.
10 Hut.
That's an NFL name. The General. Oh, the nicknames that you would get.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, fast break on 4th down and 1. Clock remains to tick under 5 minutes in the ball game. Looks like it's going to be a direct snap to General. In the Wildcat. Stacked right. Ooh, nice inside block there.
Yeah, he's
Oh, you got to give it to the block. I wish I could see that little guy run up side. I'll tell you what, you see the running back, you see him do it, but you got to give it to the guy that just gave the most outstanding block to seal in that edge. I wish I could see the number on the guy, but it was great block, great run. Another score for Griswold. Putting the score up now 52-6.
They had to get that touchdown back.
Nothing gets me more excited than a good block. Watching more than the touchdown.
It's the most animated I've seen you all day.
Me?
Yeah.
Because I saw the good block. That gets me excited. That's the most unselfish thing you can do.
Well, totally opened up that
Oh,
wing
it
over
did.
there.
Because he had that guy to beat, and he just sealed him to the inside, and away the General went.
The General.
I freaking love that name.
Oh.
High snap. That's okay. 52 is plenty.
And the extra point is no good.
Well,
here we are, 52-6. Total dominant performance by both micros and juniors today. More so by the juniors, but I mean the micro game was just as impressive.
And we'll be back in a minute right here on SNSN Sports.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Kickoff to Montville, and
he's just going to down it. 37.
I can't even. It's not 37. I don't even know what that number is. 3? Yeah, it's Jackson Wagner. So hard with these uniforms.
Yep.
I mean, they look cool.
Yep. Oh, I
They look really cool.
I love Montville's uniforms.
Down to 3.5 to go. in the game.
Yep. Quarterback drops back. Nice drop back. Nice throw.
Just a couple yards out too far for Jack Brayman. So they tried to duplicate the other play that got him the 6 points.
Yep. I like the form in that quarterback. He's got some good movements back there.
Well, if you notice, Brayman isn't really throwing the ball anymore. All right, timeout, Griswold. I guess the only thing I could think of that they're talking about here is coaches saying, let's not get burned by that combination again, by Brayman coming out.
Well, it must be. I think they're getting even the. So they've got a lot of numbers on their team. So I'm thinking this timeout is called because they want to get even the younger. I mean, maybe the next string of kids in. So trying to flip flop a lot of players right here, and they just got to call a timeout to get everybody in some playing time.
Paxton Benoit's back in the game. Let's see what other numbers we have out there. Let's see, number 67, Bruno Botello into the game. Cameron Jones is out there. Xavier Raphael, number 50. Hunter Daniels, number 8.
Cooper Chittick's going to go in there as a defensive left end. 10 gets a snap, rolls out.
Gets it to Brayman.
Oh, gets a little dump pass off to Brayman. And the first down.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Matt Evans just pushed him out of bounds. Otherwise, he was gone.
Yep.
That'll be first and 10, Montville.
Great play.
Yeah, so
that's a good combination.
Yeah, again, they weren't doing that. Yeah,
they didn't do that the first 3 quarters.
Well, I'll tell you what, with that first starting defense of Griswold, they were just suffocating. The minute that ball reached the backfield, they were there. So maybe they're finding a little more time here. But if you give this quarterback some time, he could be dangerous. He's tall. He's got a great arm. Great release.
But it was Brayman that started at quarterback.
Right. Look at this kid. He's going in.
He's in. Touchdown, Montville.
Number 10.
Montville. Number 10.
And nothing to hang your heads about, Griswold. Don't even worry about that. But good, a great run.
22-yard run.
Little excitement over on the sidelines from Montville.
Scores down 52-12.
That is, the Policia has come in and just taken over for Montville.
Yep.
I mean, think about it. It's 12-12 in the second half.
That's it. There goes Brayman off to the left, trying to break tackles to get in the end zone, but does not.
And the Wolverines denied the extra point.
It is literally a tie score in the second half.
Second half, yeah. Yep. Might be coming down to the last possession here as Montville's going to kick off to Griswold.
Tierce Barnes, number 64, into the game for Griswold. Julian LeBoy, number 66. Guess who else is out there? The General.
The General. Jarrell?
Jarrell General. I love the name, man.
New London years ago had a player last name Commander.
Nice.
I love that last name.
With a K?
Oh, I don't know.
Was a Commander with a K?
I don't know. I just kept hearing it on the broadcast and stuff. Commander. That's badass.
All right, 140 and running.
Yeah, this might be it. They might just run this clock down to nothing, and we'll be getting on to game 3.
We'll have some time.
Montville not quitting. Good pickup on the onside kick for Griswold.
snap it a couple of times, and it's a ball game.
That's a ball game. Griswold falls on the 50-yard line.
Griswold will start on the 50-yard line.
I was really actually pretty impressed with the combination of Politia to Bremen.
Yeah.
They made it happen in the second half.
Maybe they start with that in the future now.
Maybe it's something they just found out today.
Yeah.
You know?
Under a minute now.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, in a game like this, try different things, and apparently that's what happened.
Yeah. Just try positive things, and that's what they keep making happen.
Flag.
That's Bremen right there on the tackle in the backfield.
Oh, he's been all over the place on defense.
Yeah.
He's honed in on everybody.
I think this could be it. I don't know if they have to snap the ball or not.
No. Nope, they're calling him off.
Well, Mike, that's game 2. 2 dominating performances by the Micros and Junior Wolverines.
I do like the way that Montville switched it up, though, in the second half. And, yeah, I mean, you can say, well, it was against a second-string team. So what? They Bremen had them beat
didn't give up
both times. Yeah, and they didn't give up, and they kept coming. So good on Montville, man. That was really good, very impressive.
Yep.
So game 3 on the way. You're right, Sean.
Should be a tough matchup.
Should be a banger.
Probably Griswold's toughest match of the year so far.
All right.
So it'll be exciting to see.
All right, coming up in a bit right here on SNSN Sports. Stay with us. All right, here we go. Seniors.
Here we go. Game 3. The 6-0 Wolverines. It's 4-2 Montville Wolves. Uh-oh.
Flag.
And we got some laundry on the field to start the game.
Maybe Austin can find us a roster.
Yeah, no, there he goes. He's on his way. Good kid. All right. Let's see what the flag is.
Who, your boy?
Yeah, sure. He was out there mingling with all his old teammates.
Number 7, Colt Force on the return.
Ooh, personal foul on Montville. That negates a pretty good run back by number 7.
Yeah.
Don't want that.
It's going to bring it back to about the 20. Ouch. Not the way you want to start the game.
Not at all. Not against the 6-0 very tough Griswold football team here.
All right, here we go. Thanks for joining us here on SNSN Sports. This is the third game of the day. Griswold has taken the first 2. Pretty lopsided affairs, but we don't expect that. We don't expect that in this game.
We got one. Who's going to be number 2?
And they're still waiting for one more person. Oh, they found him for the chain gang. They
Yep.
can't start the game until they have people on the sidelines.
Well,
One
they should
for the
start
line.
before they do the announcements. They should start asking for them beforehand.
So the yard markers and then the down marker.
So it's, what is it, first and
10. But they're waiting for the
oh, they need people to hold those. The referee doing it now.
Well, I guess there's somebody else coming. There's another gentleman coming out. He's over there. In the
Now,
end
Mike,
zone.
just peek your head out the window here and look at the crowd size.
Oh, I know. It's a lot different.
Yeah,
It's a lot smaller.
but yet still a lot.
And it'll thin out depending on the game.
Right.
Well, he's just taking his time.
Where's the coffee?
I don't know.
It was on the list.
Maybe they didn't have any.
Cold drink it all. All right. It's,
Cole, fantastic. Drank all the coffee.
yeah. He's a little wiry. All right. Run up the middle for Montville. Short to no gain on the play.
Carry by number 5, Javon Mullins.
It was Javon Mullings,
Second and 10.
8th grader. 13 years old.
See the left side of the defensive line for Griswold. You got number 74, Alex Austin, number 64, Colby Peterson. I formation from Montville. Hands it right up the gut. Good gain of
All right, here we go. Oh, look at that reverse.
that's the quarterback, number 7. That's a big boy right there. That's a big quarterback.
Yeah, number 7 taking it out.
At the 44.
All right. So unlike the first 2 games, Montville getting the first downs.
Yeah, it's Colt Force.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
That's a name right there.
Colt Force,
Colt Force.
accompanied by Jarrell.
The general. All right, yeah, we're buckling in for this game. We got a candy.
Yep.
Let's go. No shout outs, no player shout outs yet in the chat room. What's up with that?
1st and 10 from the 44. I formation, Montville. Motion left.
Ooh.
It's going to be a handoff to number 5. Got the inside on him.
It's Javon Mullings.
Javon Mullings going to get a positive gain, about 3.
3 yards on the carry by number 5, Javon Mullins. 2nd and 7.
2nd down and 7 to go. A little something we're not used to today.
Some positive yardage.
Positive yards, moving the ball forward up the field. Just about 3 yards away from being in Griswold territory. Brady Chittick back deep as safety. It's a hand up right up the gut. That's number 25.
Alden Quibble.
Strong fullback. About a gain of about 4. Big 3rd down situation here for Griswold.
Coach Peterson's jumping up and down like, what's up with what happened there?
Oh, yeah. That's where the coffee went. Somebody 3rd and 3. By now, usually we'd have 2 scores on the board.
You're brutal.
I formation, I left. It's going to be a wing back reverse. Wing back's going to take the ball in a reverse. Oh, it gets stuffed. They're giving him 1 yard on the forward progress, even though he ended up 4 yards back. So that's going to be 4th and 1. I say there's no doubt Montville's going for that.
1 yard on the run.
I'm going to say 4th and 2.
4th and 1 for the Wolves.
How's that 1?
See where the ref's standing? Right over that 1 yard line. Or 1 to go.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm looking at the
Look where the ref is.
44. It's on the 46.
47. The 40.
Yeah, and the yard marker's on the 49.
No, 44. 45. 46.
Hike.
47 is the yard marker. 46 is the. And he got it. They're going to give it to him. 1st down, Montville.
1st down, Montville.
They didn't even try to draw him offside. Just said, we're not doing that. We're just going straight for it. And I got a Montville player down.
Peterson's losing his mind down there. Oh. You looking for your son?
Yeah, I thought he went down to talk to him.
He did. He was right down there.
Oh. He's probably told to go ask somebody else.
Poor Austin. He's a good kid.
We got a very
All right. Number 25 is getting up there. It's Alden Quibble.
Yeah, limping off pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you get that? Huh? Really? Huh.
All right, 1st and 10 for Montville on the 45. Number 25 is Quibble. Looks like he's out. He got carried off the field. Low snap.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
No, sir. Let's see who made the tackle. Oh, that's Zenon Zawadzki, number 25. Comes from behind and takes him down for the loss. Brings the ball all the way to the 48-yard line.
No, he's a kid that's gotten a lot better over the years.
Zenon, yeah.
Zawadzki?
Yes. See that. That's right. He was a second string in the first couple years we had him, and then He was always the hardest worker. Hardest working kid in drills, running, everything. And then as he grew and became stronger, he became a real force. And now his last year, he's unbelievable to watch. All right, in the spread formation.
He's always in the highlights.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that.
Wow, nice.
Like fake Garuski.
See you later.
Is he going to get caught? That's DeRose chasing him down?
Yeah, Colt force, man. All the way.
DeRose couldn't even tap. He's fast if DeRose can't get him.
That was Griswold Youth Football DiGiacomo speed right there.
Yes. First score of the game goes to the Montville Wolves on a QB keeper up the middle. Nice fake out, too.
Mm-hmm.
Was faking the jet sweep and tucked it in and kept it run right up the middle. Linebacker's got to keep an eye on that quarterback all times. And they're going for two. So this number 7 for Montville, he seems to be the guy.
Colt force.
With the name.
What are they doing? They call timeout?
Yep. Second guessing whether they should kick or not. Brett Peterson's fired up now, if he wasn't before.
He's funny to watch.
Yep. Remember Trent Smelzer?
Of course.
He's one of them.
He's playing for Griswold High now.
Yeah. So is Ryder Gilman.
Mm-hmm.
All right, they're bringing the block back out, so they are going to go for the 2. See, that 2 points is everything right here. So if they scored here, and then Griswold comes back and scores again, and they can't score the extra 2 points, that's huge. You're a touchdown down. So this got the snap. Snap good? Nope, snap not good. And that's Bolero?
Carter Barrows.
Carter Barrows. All right, that's a big stop right there. You definitely don't want them getting the 2 points because that means you have to match it.
Now, was that the first time that we've seen the Wolverines?
Any team score first over Griswold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So far.
Yep. But we have yet to see.
What their defense could do.
Right, and we yet to see Griswold's offense yet today against Montville.
So your anniversary's coming up.
Yes, next weekend.
You're going away.
Go in a certain spot.
Disney World's a great time this time of year.
Yeah. You could call it Disney World if you want.
I can't. Okay. All right. Well, look at that. Look at that. That's Stevie DeRose.
Stevie DeRose. Oh. Alex Austin, careful with that holding.
Flag on the other side.
Oh. Sideline infraction is the only thing it could be. No?
It's on Griswold. Holding.
Huh. So again, if you look over the Montville bench, still short.
Very thin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Maybe 8, 9 kids.
Yeah. All right, so that's no help for Griswold on their first drive, getting pushed back. I missed the call. It's got to be holding.
It was holding.
Okay.
Well, that's how it's funny because that's exactly how Montville started their first drive.
Right.
Was a foul.
Oh, after that good run back by number 7,
Yeah.
Colt.
So this run by Stevie DeRose just got negated.
Yep.
That's a kid that's moved up quick.
Yeah.
Stevie DeRose.
Just a speedster.
Yeah. We started watching him in micros and he's not going to be in this division long.
Wide open. That's number 11, Brody Hewitt. Wide open.
25-yard pickup.
All right, first
Juked
down.
a couple of players.
Yep. First down inside Montville territory down to the 40.
Caden Gagnon says hi.
I remember that name. He's from WPTPTP.
And Crunchyroll. Whoever Crunchyroll. I love these. I love these troll names. I really do. Hey, number 5. Hey.
Yeah, that's from WP something like that.
WPTP.
First play, 25-yard pass completion from Carter to Hewitt. Brings up a first down on 40 on the 40-yard line.
Woodstock, Putnam, Thompson, Pomfret.
There you go.
With a spackling of a couple of Killingley kids. Whoa.
There you go, Griswold. Have a free 5 yards.
1st and 5.
Offside on the defense. 1st and 5.
High snap.
Everyone's having a hard
Carter
time
Burrows.
with snapping today.
Oh, overthrows his receiver. That's number 1, Kellen Conrad.
Yeah, Conrad, if he was 2 inches taller.
Yeah.
Maybe next year.
Carter Burrows is getting a lot of heat on that pass. He heard the footsteps behind him.
Do you think maybe this is the most pressure he's had all year?
Absolutely.
Better get used to it. Next week ain't going to be any better.
I think this is the first over 500 team they played. 2nd and 5.
Not going to be any better next week.
No. Burrows with the reverse. Nobody's there. That's number 23, Braden Malaro.
Number 23, Braden Malaro. Good enough for a Griswold
First down.
All right. Getting deeper into Montville territory at the 26.
This Griswold team is so deep.
Very deep. The running backs are just endless. You got Zawatsky,
DeRose.
Hewitt, DeRose, Kellen Conrad, Braden Malaro.
He had to get rid of it.
Yeah.
He was getting
pressured
quick,
again.
Yeah.
That was a number 11, Brody Hewitt. Brings up 2nd and 10. We call that a hurry.
Carmelo Johnson was all over him.
That in the stat column, that's called a hurry. Kellen Conrad deep out to the left. In the spread, DeRose in motion. See a handoff to, I think that was Bradley Masick.
7-yard pickup by number 25.
Nope, that was Zenon Zawatsky, number 25 on that carry. It's going to bring him a 3rd and 3. All right, so 9 players on the bench for Montville. That's probably the most we've seen today yet.
Right up the middle, Zawadzki.
Yes.
Oh, look at that spin
He's
move.
fighting, yep.
That spin move got him an extra 5 yards.
That brings them inside the 5-yard line.
Number 25, Griswold. Down to the 2-yard line.
Seems like a big loss for Montville over there when they lost to number 25.
He's trying to walk it off.
Yeah, but that doesn't look close to being regular.
First and goal.
Zawadzki again.
He's pushing. He's pushing. No, didn't make it.
He'll get it.
Gain of a yard on the play.
Just the depth. The depth of this team is really something else. I mean, you can get to anybody that'll run it, like Zawadzki, Malaro.
They basically have 2
Stevie
starting
DeRose,
quarterbacks.
Brody Hewitt, Carter Barrows. I mean, it's just they're stacked.
But if they ever got in trouble at quarterback position, they've got Brady Chittick,
Mhm.
which has been the starter for a couple years. So they're well equipped in that spot. Oh, high snap! Oh, that's a big loss back to the 18-yard line. Remember how we were talking about snap is everything?
All day.
You don't want to worry about snap. Now look what it just did. You were just on the 2.
But it's been both teams all day.
Yep. Oh, you can't have a game decided on the darn snaps.
So 3rd and goal for me.
Well, that makes a whole different third down
Yeah.
play call here.
I think you dump a pass off to Stevie Superstar.
Yeah, I was just saying that, or some kind of a reverse with DeRose's speed. So they're going out to the spread.
Stevie's wide left.
Stevie's wide left. Zen and
So-
Zawadzki in the backfield. Stevie going to come around. Stevie go in motion? Nope.
No, Stevie's still.
Oh, they're going to roll out. Try to hit Stevie.
Stevie's wide open.
Nice catch. At the 6-yard line. Beautiful catch.
Nice catch.
Is that 20?
It's Malaro.
Malaro.
That's Braden Malaro.
That's like I said. It's just another
Yeah.
Pass by Barrows.
another tool in their belt.
Brings up 4th and 7.
And don't forget, Emma Harrell on the line. She's a tough girl.
They're not going to get this play off. This play's coming down this side. There's
Huh?
8 seconds left in the first. I don't think they're going to get it off.
4th down.
No, they're not going to get it off. All right, so we can see it down here. I don't have to turn my neck anymore. All right, after the first quarter, scores Griswold nothing, Wolves 6, and the Wolverines are knocking on the door.
Be back in a minute on SNSN Sports.
All right, here we go. The big 4th down and 6 to go to get in the goal line. Last play. High snap to Barrows. Sees DeRose.
He's going to run it.
Look at that wide open. How did the
Stevie.
defender let him go?
Stevie Superstar.
So DeRose had a defender on him the whole way, and then all of a sudden he just
Took off.
poof, disappears. Advantage, Griswold. Wide open in the end zone. Burrows to DeRose. On the board now, 6-6.
Told you. Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you?
A little pass to DeRose.
Yeah, a little dump pass.
That's all you need.
Yep. Stevie Superstar. We're calling him that since micros. Because it was like every other play he'd break out for a 60-yard TD run.
They haven't ran him so much today. Using Zawatsky.
Not even so much in the seniors.
Yeah. Here you go.
Speaking of which,
All right, that's going to give Griswold a lead, 7-6 over Montville. 9 minutes, 52 seconds left in the second quarter.
it's a game.
It's definitely a game.
You expect this is going to be a high-scoring game?
Uh,
I'm going to go 30-24.
yeah, that,
Griswold. What?
23-18, 24-18.
All right.
Because I think a lot of the clock's going to eat up by these long, sustained drives that they're doing. I mean, it's only 7-6, and we're in the second quarter.
I don't know. I think Griswold puts up at least 30 points.
Very possible.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to say 45 points in the game total. 50.
So Montville's got number 7 on their team. That's dangerous. Who else do they have?
Colt Force seems to be the one.
That's the one. You're right. Now, you got to be a team like Griswold. You're going to need a little bit more than that. Squid kick to the side. And Montville's going to down on the 37-yard line where they're going to start off.
It's Isaiah Nielsen
Falling
falling on it.
37, first and 10. 9:52 left
I hate
in
to
the
say
half.
this, but that extra protection on the helmets,
Yeah.
it makes them look like the guards from the Wizard of Oz
Yeah.
in the Emerald City,
Yeah.
walking with the spears, you know? Oh, wee, oh.
Saw a couple on the micro team.
You know what they're saying? Oh, wee, oh. You know what they're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, wee, oh, the old one.
Yep.
I don't know if you knew that. That's a
No.
little trivia for you.
I just thought it was a bunch of rambling.
Oh, we owe the old one.
As in we owe money?
No, the Wicked Witch of the West.
Oh. Colt Force hands up. Oh, met by Kobe Peterson in the backfield, but
Broke
gets
out.
away. He's chasing Stevie DeRose, pushed him out of bounds around the 42-yard line.
Javon Mullins tried to turn the corner there, but Stevie said, nope.
Yep.
You know what the Wizard of Oz is really about?
I heard it before. I forgot.
Gain of 5 on the play. Ends up second and 5.
Let's hear it.
You don't know?
No.
It's about you always have the power within yourself to make anything happen.
That sounds like word salad by Kamala Harris. Did I just say that?
Who's she?
Did I just say
That is not.
Moving on to the
Sorry.
game.
That is not an endorsement. I'm
No,
saying that
not
right
at
now,
all.
of any candidate.
Back to the game. 2nd and 5 for Montville. Handoff to the wingback, number 20. Uh-oh, found some room.
Oh boy, they got some breakout. They get some
Yep.
breakout speed.
But good thing, Griswold secondary's got some good speed, too, to catch these guys. But
Tim Fine broke it out.
all right.
Word salad? I don't even know what you're talking about.
You never heard of word salad?
No.
Timeout, Griswold.
We can't talk about it online here. We can't talk.
Oh, all right, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. You're going to look it up and show me, aren't you?
All right, that's the only way I can do it. 1st and 10 for Montville on the 42-yard line of Griswold. So that's 2 possessions in a row. Montville quickly getting into Griswold territory.
I don't think Griswold expected that.
No.
Okay. Excusez-moi. I really didn't know what it was. I'm not kidding you.
1st and 10. Montville in the spread. Colt Forrest at the quarterback. Man in motion. Forrest going to keep the ball. He's
There's a flag.
that's in the holding area.
Yep.
Lots of 2 on the plate. There's a flag.
And that's exactly what it is.
I love that name. Colt Force.
I remember from last year.
Yeah. Oh, him? Yeah.
That name, yeah. But why do I don't remember him being on Montville.
You know, you're right.
Was he Colchester?
Oh.
No.
No. I would have remembered that.
Yeah. I don't think it was Montville.
Ledger? No, they didn't play Ledger.
No.
Well, I don't know. Yes.
That's Ronald Reagan.
Oh, really? I did it enough?
Yeah.
I haven't done that in years. So, doing my job, sometimes you have to learn how to do different impressions for commercials and stuff.
Yep.
I used to be able to do so many. I used mostly were cartoon characters.
Yep.
But I can't really do them much anymore.
On first down and long, Colt Forrest kept the ball himself, got really nowhere.
You remember Yogi and Boo Boo?
Yeah.
I could do that. I used to be able to. I could do Marvin the Martian. Remember Marvin the Martian?
Had that annoying voice.
Yeah. In my space modulator. Who else did I do? Dino.
Classic Flintstones.
Yeah.
All right, back in the spread.
You know, the Flintstones was really a takeoff of the Honeymooners.
Oh, bad snap.
DeRose
no.
all over them. Another big loss for Montville.
That is huge. Let's see if we beat the 1st and 39.
Oh, my God, yeah.
3rd and 39.
Let's see, where are we? Let's see.
It's like 34,
10,
35.
20, 33, 34, yeah. Oof. 10, 20, 32, 33.
3rd and 34.
Yeah. Oh, boy. You knew that about the Honeymooners, I mean, the
No.
Flintstones, right?
No.
Yeah. It's like Fred was supposed to be like Jackie Gleason.
Oh.
Wilma. I could never do those, though.
All right.
Used to do
20 motion to the right. Forrest is going to keep it himself. 1 yard gain.
George Bush. I did that one.
Colt Forrest on the carry.
Which one? Herbert or
The old one.
W?
The old one.
Oh,
Just out of bounds.
Not gonna do it.
36.
Not gonna do it.
Brings up 4th down.
Not gonna eat broccoli. Not gonna do it.
you sound like more like Dana Carvey doing them.
All right, it's Dana Carvey doing
George
Bush.
Bush.
I remember being at a comedy club in at Disney, and this was when way back when H. Ross Perot was running there. They said, H. Ross Perot, what's the H stand for? I said, hell if I know.
So on 3rd and 33, they only go for a 1 yard gain. Now they're going back to punt. Oh, he's going to keep it.
He had no chance.
I don't know if you got to. Oh, look at the
Oh,
speed.
boy. Look at that.
That's Kellen Conrad.
Boom.
Tackled by number 1, Kellen Conrad.
Oof. Griswold starting to tweak it up just a little bit. They're turning up the volume just
They
a
didn't like that.
little bit.
They became uncomfortable being
trailing.
Oh, Griswold's going to take over the.
Yeah, that
take
was
over in great field position over here on the
turnover on
34-yard
downs.
line.
What was your big activity when you were a teenager? See, mine was roller skating.
Movie theater.
Yeah.
Arcades.
Oh, I loved arcades.
Yeah. The beach, other by the beach, down East Line. All right. Burrows founds Kellen Conrad.
First down. And
look at
a
that.
little more.
You got a wrap,
bounced off
son.
him.
Yeah, you ain't tackling if you ain't rapping.
Boom.
Good job by Kellen Conrad. Get down to the 15-yard line.
Bounce with me. Bounce with me. Gives me another 5 yards.
Try to knock him over instead of tackling him.
No, not happening. What is it with people standing in front of the camera today?
I know. I mean, there's
Come on. Get out of the way.
15 acres of bleachers here.
God. Anywhere they can sit, they sit right in front of the camera. It's like old people at a wedding. They sit right by the speaker.
Yep.
Like, can you turn it down?
That's Zawadzki up the middle. Way too powerful.
Is there a fumble?
Nope.
Zawadzki up the middle for another.
Because you know all the older people sit right by the speaker.
Yeah.
And then they complain. Can you play Jerry Vale and turn it down? Maybe a little Benny Goodman.
Kick you off the side. I want that fly dead. All right. First and goal to go from the 2. Griswold trying to put a 2-score lead up.
Zawadzki. Punch it in.
DeRose in motion. Zawadzki.
He's in.
Bowls his way up.
Too strong. They're just too strong.
Yeah. It just seems like Montville doesn't have as many weapons as Griswold. Griswold has way too more weapons to handle. And
yeah. I mean, Montville has some. But Griswold just...
Mullins and Force.
You know, it's going to go back to that year when you guys won all the Super Bowls. You know, they were just stacked. That's what it's like this year.
Yeah. Yep.
And then you look at the micros, and those kids are going to come up to the juniors and then the seniors. You know, so it's just a revolving door. Who's reloading now?
Yeah. Burrows rolls out to his right for the extra point. Looks like he's going to take it himself and gets in.
And the extra point is good.
That's going to make the scores. Griswold 14, Montville 6. 4 minutes, 48 seconds left here in the first half.
All right, let's see. Kit Moody says, shout out Brady Chittick.
Chittick.
Number 5.
Yep.
And go number 67, Nicholas. Wish I could be there today, buddy. That's from Victoria. It's Nicholas. Is that Lage? Lage? L-A-G-E?
Let's go Lage.
Lage?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's classy. What's your name? Lage. Oh, yeah, coffee, definitely. Ah.
Do you want something?
God.
You could tell him it's for the booth. But...
Yeah, just tell him it's for the booth.
Yeah, tell him it's the booth. Uh-oh.
Did Griswold get it?
That's the...
We're going to find out. Let's see. No, Montville.
No.
And the Wolves retain the ball.
Griswold got a little too excited.
On the 30.
It's okay. You can get excited about that. You can definitely get excited about
Absolutely.
that. You definitely get excited about that.
Trying to sway. Are you trying to sway the referees by getting overexcited?
Yeah. What do we got here? 4:43 to go in the half.
Yep, a 1 touchdown and a 2-point conversion lead for Griswold. Montville starting the ball on the 31-yard line. 1st and 10.
That 2-point conversion is going to loom big.
Oh, it hurts because you got to match it, or your touchdown is squadoosh.
Squadoosh.
In the I formation, Colt force fake. Ooh, the bootleg left. Better bring out that stiff arm. I'm telling you, that Kellen Conrad, he's been all over the field. Just when you think a Montville runner is going to break it out, Conrad's right there. He's right there.
See, now that's another kid
Yes.
that
He's a silent assassin.
yeah. But maybe wasn't always looked at as like, did you get him? Oh, you did, and you flicked it at me.
I know. So tired of him.
Sean got to fly. Sean doesn't like fly things.
No. Like cats.
You don't like cats? Cats are cute. Cats are not your friend. They let you live in your house.
Yeah.
Do you have dogs?
Yeah.
You're grunting now. Do you have dogs, Sean?
I do.
What do you have?
Boston Terrier.
Oh,
Yeah.
killers.
Flag on the play.
Lots of energy.
False start. Offense.
Lots of energy.
That's a big poop in a
This
house.
is my last round of pets.
Oh, you say that.
No, I do not.
Really?
Yep.
Well, you know, I had a dog when I was growing up, and I got married, left home, came home one day to visit, and I was like 24, 25 years old, and I said, looked around, went, "Where's the dog?" Ma, where's Tobes? And then all of a sudden, my mother started breaking out, just crying.
Uh-oh.
I said, "It's because your dad took him this morning to put him down." And of course, then I lose it because he was my puppy since I was 11.
Yep.
So, and honestly, I have not been able to get a dog until 6 years ago.
Yep. Why is he going
He's
so
going
far
the wrong
back?
way. He's going the wrong way.
Oh.
Almost made a completion.
Wow.
Pass intended for number 5, Devon Mullins.
Yeah, that's the wrong way, dude.
3rd and 10.
Well, it was basically a screen pass that you had to throw 30 yards forward.
So we got our Shih Tzus.
Shih Tzus.
Yeah, I was trying to be grammatically correct.
You know what happens if you get a Shih Tzu with a bulldog?
Yeah, yeah. Or how about a Lhasa Apso with a Shih Tzu? That's a Lhasa. Yeah, and it's true. It really is. They don't hold back.
Another timeout.
So no, we've had Howie and Henry for 6 years, and I don't even.
Yep.
So you realize, I think sometimes, just how much you love your pets, until something happens.
Mm-hmm.
So we know a young man who his dog got run over the other night. And he was a beautiful little dog.
Yep.
And it killed him. And he's just completely distraught. I'm not going to say who he is or anything like that. But I absolutely feel for him. And then you look at your own dogs and go, I'm going to hold you a little tighter tonight. You're going to sleep right in the bed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, they do anyway, but
Huh.
they let us. It's their bed. What are you talking about? We just kind of jump in with them. But
Big third down play here for Montville. 3rd and 10. Trying to get on that scoreboard one more time before the half. And they're missing players.
they got to stop going. They got to stop going backwards.
Yeah. Puts them in motion.
Oh, the blitz. The blitz.
Yeah.
He hit a wide open shot towards him.
That's going to make him have to punt.
Pushing the Wolves back.
Barrows just came at him.
4th and
Yep.
17.
Well, it's like when the guy went in motion. He just opened up that wing, and he just came right around. And Nice kick.
Oh, to the wrong person.
Stevie.
That is to the wrong person.
Bye-bye. That's exactly what you said.
Rule number 1 on punt.
Don't kick it to Stevie DeRose.
Well, yep, and don't kick it to the stud player. Kick it to the side. Why risk it? What? That's what's been done. The damage has been done. Stevie DeRose.
That's what happens when you score first on Griswold. They're going to make it hurt. It was called fantastic. Thank you, Austin.
All right. That's going to make the score 20-6 over Stevie DeRose punt return. Griswold looks like they're lining up for the 1-point conversion.
I don't get soda at home.
Yeah.
So
Burrows rolls out. He's looking for Stevie again.
he's wide. Look at him. He had nobody with him.
Oh,
Stevie was like this. He's like,
that was intended for Brody Hewitt. Overthrown the outstretched arms. So that's going to lead the score 20-6.
and just under 3 to go in the first half. We'll be back in a minute for the continuation of the third quarter right here on SSN. I can't even say it. SNSN Sports. All right, we're back. Griswold's going to kick off. Little squib kick.
Oh, what? I never understood that.
I think I don't think he had really possession of the ball, to be honest with you. If you watched him as the ball was coming at him, he was kind of jumping back and forth a little bit.
The only way the end zone is forward.
All right, coach. But I don't think he was confident enough the way the ball was bouncing. He's just a kid.
It's where it starts.
What do you get your sunglasses
Yeah, this
on
is.
for? What do you get your sunglasses on for?
I don't know.
It's like a thug. Between that and your hood being up a second ago.
No, it's just like calming. It's calming dimness.
What do you want to be calm for? This is football.
And this is a senior division, so you stay as a kid, but pick up the ball and run. Let's go. In the spread, Colt Force in the shotgun. Same motion. They've been running pretty much the same motion, left to right every time. I haven't really changed it.
First and 15 on the 34.
There's a new extreme football league. Instead of flags, they use jarts. Yeah.
That's how yeah. All right, so that's going to bring it back to the 34-yard line. 1st and 15.
What was the call? I missed it. Was it holding?
Yeah,
motion.
I think so.
False start.
One of the three.
I don't think it was holding because it was called before the snap.
All right, they got motion right to left this time. Snap to 4. Oh, there's that play again where he keeps the read option. Only for a gain of about 1 or 2.
A lot of Colt, not a lot of force though. On that
yeah, they're tightening up the grip on this Colt Force guy. A lot of success in that first drive, which gave them the score, and then now they got their eye on him.
They got him figured out.
Yep. Well, that's why they need a couple more players, like maybe Mullins or something, to step it up. step up and help them out so they can take all the concentration off Force.
Amanda says, "Go nephew number 67. You're the bomb.
Auntie loves you.
Auntie loves you. You know they're gonna get mad when they see that.
Of course.
Auntie."
No gain on that play. Keeper by Cold Force.
So Nicholas, just so you know, Auntie loves you.
They're at the age of girlfriends now.
Yeah, I know.
These kids, and you got people saying Auntie loves you.
It was Amanda, and then Mom must be Victoria. Boy, I'll tell you, he's got some fans out there today. My mother used to make me call her mommy when she was mad at me. Call me mommy in front of people. She knew it would just tick me off. She wasn't serious. Call me mommy.
3rd and 15. 3rd and 16. Oh. Look who's there.
Conrad.
Kellen Conrad.
Wrapped him up like a Christmas
See
present.
how fast he got there? Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Wraps him up high and just takes him, throws him a bit.
I mean, just the anticipation, right? And the timing that kid has.
Yep.
Under a minute in the first half.
What's Montville going to do? There's 45 seconds left. I think they got to go for it. Well, they don't. Yeah,
They
yeah,
called
they
the
do.
timeout.
Yeah, that's what they're going to talk about right now. It's 4th and 9 on the 40. I only think they have maybe, if any, one timeout left.
Well,
So throw it deep, and then hope for either interception will be like a punt.
so what happens if they get the? I mean, because then Griswold, if they don't get the first down, Griswold's going to get it back, and they're going to get it. They're going to get 1 or 2 plays.
Yep.
And they've shown in this game alone that all they need is 1.
That's right. They're punting. Playing conservative over there from Montville. At least they're set up in the punt formation. And you're punting the wrong guy.
Stevie DeRose cuts back. He's going to beat everybody. Look at him go. Oh, my God. Ha!
Why do they keep punting?
Why did they punt it to Stevie DeRose?
Hey, and a gorgeous run by Stevie DeRose. I think he broke more tackles than were made all day today.
That was impressive. That was really impressive.
But it's on Montville's side. Did you learn the first time? Kick it to the side. But hey,
my goodness.
advantage Griswold. Beautiful run. That was disgusting.
Hey, but guess what?
Gross.
Montville's going to get the ball.
They didn't even have to wait to the ball to get onto offense.
Well, like I said, they only needed 1 play. They were going to get the ball back, and they did.
Yeah.
That's the second time Stevie brought a punt back for a touchdown.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a perfect punt right to him.
Yeah.
Both times.
Yeah. You got to kick it to the side.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, well, they're gonna go for the 1-point conversion. Carter rolls out looking for Stevie, but he's gonna take it himself for the second time in a row and get in. Put the score up. Griswold 27, Wolves 6. 22 seconds left in the first half.
Put the Wolverines up 27-6.
I think the Wolverines just got mad after the first touchdown.
Yep.
I think it was I think you're right. You said I think they were just very uncomfortable. They didn't like the way that felt.
Yeah. Now it's a little bit more back to normal.
They've got too much. It's going to be so interesting watching them against Killingly next week.
I know.
Sorry, you won't be here.
I won't. Been waiting for a game like this. I've been waiting for a game like that. Wait, there was a running back when I coached in. I think it was in 22. Big tall kid. I think the name was Colt too. For Tolland.
Probably.
Remember that running back that was like 6'3", 6'4"? Oh man, I can't remember.
Ellington?
No, it was Tolland, the Tolland running back.
I don't remember.
His name was Colt.
Save this paper.
Okay.
Oh,
We should save them all.
I'm going to put it in.
And we'll
my
never have to chase them again.
Onside kick recovered.
All right, well, with 22 seconds left, Montville gets the ball in Griswold territory. At the 48-yard line, but it's still Griswold.
Yeah, they can still make some damage here.
Recovery.
What is Stevie in 8th grade?
Oh, yeah.
Or was he in 7th grade?
8th. He was in 7th last year.
Okay.
Get it?
Wow. Thanks, Sean.
Colt.
That's killing, isn't it?
Yeah, Austin knows. Austin has one of his parents as a teacher.
You'll be on
Then
your,
you'll know. Then you'll know.
be
once
on your anniversary weekend. Go.
He was the
Renee will be saying, "Let it go, Sean. Let it go." It's killing me. God, I know.
All right. Well, Montville don't have much time to work with here, but out in the spread formation, Colt Forrest back, takes a snap. He's always just looking for a way to run.
For a couple tackles.
Yeah.
Hard fought run by number 7, Colt Ford.
I don't think they have a timeout, so that's going to do it for the half, I think.
Yeah.
Score on the play. That will bring us to
That's going to bring it to the half. So what looked like it was going to be a tight game in the beginning turned out to be a little bit of a Griswold runaway, but it's only 27-6 here in the first half.
Yeah, but we don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. You know what kind of adjustments that the coach is going to make at halftime. They've got talent on that squad, so we'll have to see.
Yep.
I just think Griswold's too deep, though.
Oh, yeah.
All right, halftime. We will be back for the second half of action right here on SNSN Sports.
Here we go. Start the second half. Montville kicking off to Griswold. Is that Q? I think that's little Q. Quentin, I think that's number 33. Yes, sure is. Quentin Osius. Sorry about the pronunciation. Returns it up to the Griswold 46-yard line. Start the second half. Griswold up 27-6 over the Wolves, who started out hot, but have slowly starting to fizzle away here. And like you said, Mike, I think it's just too many weapons to handle. All right. Stevie Rose motions left to right. Burrows looking for him. He's going back. Oh, Steve. Oh, he tripped up. Tripped over his own feet and lost his route, and the ball was thrown a little short. Ooh. Personal foul, roughing the passer on Montville. That's going to be huge.
It's going to be a first down.
Oh, yeah.
Automatic first down.
I missed the hit, and usually it's a ticky-tack foul. But either way, it's 15 yards, and it's a first down for Griswold. Ball inside Montville territory on the 39-yard line. Not exactly what Montville was hoping for to start the second half. Coming off a 3-score lead.
You know what's nice? At least the weather held out today. We had a little bit of a sprinkle here and there, but
cool, crisp October afternoon. That's number 23, Braden Malaro on the reverse. First down and more.
yeah,
Going to be thrown out of bounds at the 24-yard line.
They're coming out of the half gunning already.
Yep. Montville looking a little deflated right now. Got to get their spirits up. Got to get pumped up and try to stay in this.
Well, it's tough. You know, I mean, it's tough when you come out. You score the first. Score the first score of the game. You go up on a team that's 6-0, and then all of a sudden, boom. But it's kind of deflating.
The rug got pulled out from underneath you.
Deflected.
Tip pass on the line. Incomplete. And go second and 10.
I mean, it's a little. I mean, to me, it's a little worrisome because, like, for Griswold, all year they've played teams that they've kind of steamrolled.
Yes.
And then you have Montville, who is probably the best team that they played so far.
Came in a 4-2. Yep.
Right. What's going to happen with their expectation when they go up against Killingly next week?
Stevie DeRose.
Stevie just doesn't care. Look at him. But there's a flag.
Yeah. It was thrown pretty early. Well,
I think
that's going to be a real.
You see what I mean? I mean, they're used to they're all season. They're used to rolling over teams that are maybe not on their level. I hate to say that, you know.
Yeah, but it's true.
Or the talent that they have, and then there's Killingly. You know what I mean?
Right.
But then again, they really haven't played anybody either that has been up to that standard. Next week is going to be a dogfight. But I think it's going to be a lot different, and I think they really need to come into their game face that that they're not untouchable.
Griswold has the weapons; they have the depth to play with any team. How strong are they at each level?
Yeah, but it's going to be their attitude too. I mean, it's going to be they can't come in here cocky You know what I mean?
No.
Thinking they're just gonna go again. They've got to keep that in check.
Yep. And look, he's looking for DeRose again. Oh, nice pass.
Just out of the outreach.
Beautiful pass.
3rd and 20.
I mean, does that make sense, or does
I know, absolutely. I mean, they're most likely going to be 7-0 today, and you get that kind of attitude when you're 7-0. You know,
Well,
what I mean?
you get the 12, 13-year-old boys out there, right? And you get
Oh,
a little
yeah.
cocky, you get a little
Oh.
snarky, right? And
Absolutely. But it's going to be all business next week in practice, and
you don't want them to walk out of there next Sunday completely humbled. Or maybe you do.
yeah.
Or maybe you do.
Yeah, a loss isn't the worst thing, but not something you're looking forward to. But
sometimes a loss makes you reflect.
Exactly. Losses help you learn to win. Oh,
Big tackle in the back.
that's the way. One way you're going to stop Stevie DeRose is catch him before he gets ahead of steam.
Before he starts going.
Yeah, is get him while he's slow stepping still.
Drive, Wolverines back, another 5 yards.
Well, it's 4th and 19. No, 4th and 23.
23, 24,
Yeah. Not insurmountable for Griswold.
Now the hook and ladder. It's a great play. Hook and ladder.
Do it. That's the Well, I think they just earned themselves 5 free ones.
Yeah.
A little offsides by Montville. Or did some nope.
They're good at that. I gotta say, Griswold's good at that of getting the other team to jump.
Yeah,
all 3 levels really.
All right, Burrows puts DeRose in motion again. Oh, nice tight pass. It's way too short. That's Brody Hewitt. All right, so good stop here by Montville.
Good coverage by the Wolves on that.
Yep.
Good play read. Hewitt didn't even have a chance to turn around and run. He had a defender right on him. Turnover on downs. So
it's a positive for Montville.
Yeah, let's see what they got learned.
Yeah,
in the locker room, so to speak,
or in the corner of the end zone.
Gonna learn you today.
Number 60. All right, in the spread, Colt Force in the shotgun. Mullins to his left.
Man in motion. Here comes the blitz again.
Joe.
He just walked right by him.
Uh-oh. Stevie DeRose.
He wasn't letting him go.
No.
It's like a piranha.
Nice tackle by number 2, Stevie DeRose. Stopped it because he was moving with force. Get it?
Ah. Wow.
A lot of work, but it's still 2nd and 8. Second and 8 from the 32. Montville taking their time. I think they're going to get called here for delay of game.
Call timeout.
Well, the player did, actually. I don't think the coach wanted it, but the Colt Force motion over to the sidelines. He needs a timeout because there's a lot of confusion in the huddle.
What they could be confused about? It's just a play that they would practice on, right?
It's not like a 4th down situation or even 3rd. But you really want to hold on to these timeouts to till the end of the game.
It's a happy song, isn't it?
What country would you feel like we're in right now by listening to this?
I think
Peru?
no, Barcelona.
Barcelona.
I'd be waiting for the Bulls to come down the road. It was not a Spanish accent. It was more Czechoslovakian.
All right, after that timeout, it'll be 2nd and 8. 32-yard line for Montville. Forrest Mullins in the backfield. Motion left to right. Forrest going to keep it. He's got a little bit of room.
He's going to get
There's
the first down.
Wait, first down.
First down, Montville. 11-yard run by number 7, Colt Forrest.
Brings up to the 40-yard line for the first.
I mean, it's all you got to do. Just
That's it. But
get some positive yardage here. Positive yardage.
I'd like
there.
to see a couple big plays by a couple other players.
Yeah, we see a lot of Colt Force and not a lot of others.
Right. Which that's what it's going to take to beat a team like Griswold. I mean, they're just stacked.
Yeah.
Both sides of this defense, right and left, are
Now, is it just a matter of they don't have anybody else, or do they feel like he's the only one that can run the ball?
well. The player that got injured in the beginning, I think he was one of their top backs.
Well, see, there you go.
Griswold all over that. No fooling them on that little fake
No.
reverse.
Johnson, the huge loss on the play.
That's going to push him back pretty far, and we've got a man down for Montville.
He's not even on our roster. Number 20 for Montville, so we can't even say who he is.
No.
I'm even looking to see if somebody's got a second jersey, but no. You ever do anything with cryptocurrency?
No.
No.
Don't you have to have currency to do cryptocurrency?
Well, I do a little bit of crypto. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing serious. So that's what I got. I got a whopping.
So what am I reading here? What do you got? $501?
Yeah.
What'd you start with?
200. But it's like been 2.5 years.
Oh, that's fantastic. You are deep into this.
No, I haven't done. Just watch it. I mean, just put it in there.
Cash out, Mike. Cash out.
I could.
Take your wife to Pennsylvania or something.
I couldn't even get her to go to the Ren Fair yesterday. What are you talking about?
All right. That's another Montville player down. Not exactly what they're looking for. Not
Yeah,
a
with
very
the-
deep bench.
I was going to say
Montville.
with the size of their squad,
Yeah.
they really can't be.
So that's 2 down now today for them. All right, Montville in the spread again. Oh, that's 2-man motion. They got to get set. Make sure they're set. And we're going to get a free 5 yards from Montville. Drew Griswold off sides.
Flag on the play.
Montville says we'll take it.
On the defense. 5-yard
Hey, why not?
Number 62, Ryan Harris coming in for Kobe Peterson.
Uh, 84. Who's that? Not on the roster.
No, that's 64.
64.
Yeah, Kobe Peterson just came out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it did look like an 8 for a second there. I had to double check, but there is no 84. It's 64. Oh, we got movement on Montville.
So
So
they gave the 5 yards right back.
he giveth and he taketh.
We can do this all day, folks. And Kobe Peterson back in.
What's an official play, though? I don't know why they did it. What the Let 62 play one time. What's going on?
I don't know. Ryan Harris took him right out.
All right, number 20 comes out of the ball game. That's Jonathan Rude taking a breather. Low snap to Colt Force.
And again,
Guess who was right there?
Stevie.
Well, besides Stevie's, Kellen Conrad.
Kellen Conrad. Why'd they whistle the play
Can we get
dead?
a playoff here?
Why are they whistling the play dead?
I don't know.
I don't know. It was more on something else on Montville because the ball's even back
Yep.
more. So, but was it a holding call?
I don't see any flags.
Well, they whistled the play dead. He downed himself.
We'll go with that.
It's probably the most logical explanation of that.
Clock is ticking. 2 minutes, 24 seconds left in the third quarter. No score difference here in the second half.
And they're certainly not in a rush.
No.
You think they would be?
Yeah.
You think they would be? So,
Yeah, because you're 3 scores down from tying.
Another flag.
Stick the. It's a free. Is it a free play? Does that mean it's on Griswold?
You notice how when the flags went down, Colt Force looked over at the ref, like, "What do you want me to do?" And then they just kept playing.
Right. As long as there was no whistle with the flag, you keep going.
Colby Peterson came up a little gimpy.
They're walking out number 6. Is that number 6 or is his jersey whacked to the side? 60-something.
Number 6.
No, it's not number 6. His jersey's cooked to the side.
Oh.
67.
That's Nicholas
Lodge. He got a little. Him and Colby are both out now. Last thing about Griswold, they've got replacements.
So 4th and 23 for the Wolves.
Gonna have to punt it, Mike.
I think so. I think that would be the call.
It's taking a long time to get off one play.
You know what the difference is between the seniors and the micros?
6 inches
Well, between that, yeah,
and 100 pounds.
and 100 pounds. The micros, they take their helmet off. They don't care.
Yeah.
The seniors, they take their helmet off. They fluff their hair back, and they put the helmet back on again.
Yeah. All right, looks like they're going to punt. Good snap. Decent kick. It's about a 9-yard kick. At the 39-yard line. Griswold take over well in Montville territory.
That's 27 feet, man. Give him the benefit of the doubt.
All right, sounds better. 27 feet.
27 feet. Nice boot. You stop it over there. Will you stop it? I talk about me needing coffee. I mean,
Coffee. No, I don't drink coffee.
you know?
Yeah. Mother gave me a sip when I was a little kid once, and that's the last time I tried that. Had more sugar and cream and crud in it. All right.
How you been feeling lately?
Great.
Smell that sarcasm.
Yeah. Trips right for the Wolverines here.
No near-death experiences?
No.
No, that's good.
Malaro in motion. Well-designed play, and it worked out. Kenny jigged 3 people.
Valero.
So he goes in motion, then swirls back around, comes all the way back around, and goes out to the flat, catches it, and gets down to the, I'd say, 8-yard line.
You're right. Montville does look deflated.
Yeah.
It's like, what happened?
Well, the clock management's just been awful. No sense of urgency or nothing here to try to catch up on these scores. And this will probably be the last play of the third quarter. And it's given to DeRose. And he muscles his way all the way up to the 4.
It's probably going to be the end. I think you're
That's
right.
it. Now we got to go. Now we got to go all the way down here.
Second and 3.
All right, that is going to do it for the third quarter. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No,
There's no way.
There's no way they're going to stop
No,
it.
why they're lining up.
All right. 3 quarters in. We got one more quarter of action here at Griswold High School at the multipurpose field. Fourth quarter coming up. Griswold banging on the door again. Right now they lead 27-6, and you're watching youth football on SNSN Sports. All right, here we go. Just ready to start the fourth and last quarter of action here today.
He's got to give it to Zawatsky, and he's going to get stuffed. Maybe a gain of 1 or not. Yeah, 1 yard gain.
Up the middle. No gain on the play. Third and 3.
This will be third down, third and goals from the 3. All right. Third and goal to go from the 3 for Griswold. Burrows under center. Rolls out left. Stevie wide open.
Stevie superstar.
Stevie DeRose. Burrows to DeRose. 3-yard touchdown pass. Makes the score 33 Griswold, 6 to Wolves. Waiting the extra point.
Do they go for 2?
You know what? When you start playing those tough teams, when you start getting a playoff time, if those other teams against you can kick a 2-point conversion successfully and you don't, they're gonna have a big advantage on you. So you should have that in your plan. You should have that in your plan of attack. And so if there's any way they have it, now is the time to practice it because it doesn't matter of affecting the game, being up 33-6. So
they're gonna go for 1.
I know.
No
and it's going to be deflected. The pass will be deflected.
With 9 minutes left in the game, Griswold.
So the score remained 33-6 Griswold in this fourth quarter. Oh, it's so important. It's so important to have that kicking game.
What fight song is this?
Notre Dame.
That's what I thought.
Oh, 33-6. Well, you're talking about the game of the day. I don't know. This looked like it started out to be. I would still have to call it that because they did a first.
The other ones would just dominate.
Right.
They were just
because they did have a first here, and that's the first team to make Griswold's trail in the for the senior division here
all season.
All season.
Was that Harrell?
Yes.
That was Emma Harrell with the
Yes, it
kickoff.
was.
Look at that.
And a very good one. Nice low squib kick. Oh, Kellen. Kellen put a little English on that.
English.
He plays a little mad, I've noticed.
That's a couple times he's done that.
Yeah, he's tackled someone. He's putting down pretty hard.
A little aggressive today.
Yeah.
Watch out for them quiet kids.
Yeah. You know exactly. I'm like, wow, man. He's still angry.
What? look at
Coach Peterson.
Coach Peterson. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa.
There was no flag on it. Oh, he came out of the game.
Coach Peterson had some words for him, it looks like.
Yeah. I think he came out of the game. Wasn't supposed to, but we're moving on here, and that's Alex Austin with the stop. I think that was Mullins.
Number 5, Devon Mullen.
Yeah, that was Mullen. Big number 74, Alex Austin on the stop, brings up 2nd and 9 from the 36-yard line.
What is it about kids wearing pajama pants everywhere?
You know, I was going to say the same thing. I saw my son's in pajama pants. It's especially the checkered ones.
Yeah.
The tablecloth checkered
Yeah.
pajama pants. Yeah. It's comfy.
Like the gingham look or whatever. But
yeah.
I don't know.
Back in the 40s and 50s, everybody's had like suit and ties on everywhere they went. That's not ideal.
No, it's all about comfort these days, man.
Oh, yeah.
These kids don't care. Nobody cares.
Slower.
They used to have, you remember there was a website, what was it? People of Walmart.
Oh,
look at that. That's Conrad again.
Is it?
That was Conrad again. He just flung him down.
3 yards,
no flag.
Devon Mullen.
Oh, boy. We got
Here
another
comes the
player
rain.
down from Montville.
But he did. He just flipped him down.
I don't know if he's angry at the coaches or what. He's just angry.
It's starting to rain, right? In case it rains.
Put over the camera.
All right, never mind. Just don't cover up that lens. Did it stop raining?
It's a little trickling.
That's the 3rd time that I've seen Conrad fling a kid like that.
Yeah, a little extra English on the tackle. But apparently, as far as the refs see, it's no flag, and that's a good thing.
But that one, it seemed a little more aggressive than the other two.
Yeah, as we saw him come off the bench a couple plays ago, had a little words to exchange with the coaches, and then he got put back out there, and then came the flinging. All right, so he's walking off on the Montville player's walking off on his own power. Two players have gone down from, you see in the corner, 2 players have gone down, 2 or 3, and they're all still out of the game. So Montville's going to have it 3rd and 5 from the 40-yard, their own 40-yard line. In the I formation, Colt's going to try to get around. Gets past Alex Austin. Now he's out against Q. Ooh, is he out? Was he out? Well, that's a first down all the way to the 45-yard line of Griswold. First and 10, 46-yard line.
Good positive run there.
Yep. Still looking around, all the starters are still pretty much in for Griswold. DeRose, Zawatsky. Brady Chittick out at safety. Carter Barrows. That's Mullen. Stevie DeRose says, no, sir. Oh, he got away.
Wow, look at that. Still got about 4 or 5 yards.
Yes.
5-yard gain by number 5, Javon Mullen.
Stevie DeRose, you got to wrap, son. You got to wrap him. Don't try to tackle with your hands.
He's grabbed onto his jersey.
Yeah. Trying to do it Kellen style. The Slaminator.
The Slaminator.
So, with that little bit of gain there, it comes out to be 2nd down and 6 from the 42. Again, Montville just taking up so much time. Each play, I'm surprised they haven't got flagged for a delay of game. Right formation. Force got had to play. Why does he keep going back so far? Why does he keep going back so far?
Incomplete pass, 2nd and 5.
Was that Austin?
He's making like a 1-yard pass, like 60-yard long. Yeah, that was Alex Austin that got flung right there. So it remains 2nd down and about 6 to go. Slow moving tempo here by Montville. Putting me in a trance. 5 minutes left to go in the half.
I don't understand the lack of urgency the entire second half.
Let's play.
I mean, really, if you picked up the pace, you could put Griswold back on their heels a little bit.
It's number 20 to the left side. Stevie DeRose wraps him up. Going nowhere, man. That's a loss of about 2 on the play. It's going to be up 3rd and 8.
20, 10, 5. Brings up 4th down.
Sure, you're losing 33-6, but you always want to play to the end of the game as hard as you can because it's gonna matter down the road in future games that where the score might be a little bit closer. You got to learn how to play to the end and play with the same attitude as that you started with.
You got to play 40 minutes.
Yeah. Basically, second half, it feels like they just pretty much kind of given up on the game.
Well, they were pretty deflated. We
Yeah.
saw that in the first half. But you think that they would have? You think they would have come back though, a little bit of a rest and go get them kind of attitude. But
if you can score on them once, you can score on them twice. I formation keeps doing that bootleg pass. Here we go. That's a 1st down.
Keeps working.
They've gone to that quite a few times. A little bootleg pass. So we probably just have to call this the game of the day, just because of some of the drives that Montville has had and the amount of first downs.
Definitely,
the if you want to
game of the day, if there was one,
because Montville has been able to move the ball and get first downs,
right?
And they've scored. So that's 2 senior games in a row.
Under 3 to go in the game.
Under 3. Montville bleeding the clock away. Same play again.
Oh!
Carter Burrows right there on it, but also 67. Nicholas Lyage.
Wait, what?
Lage?
Number 67, Nicholas Lage.
Why do people got to stand up right for the camera? They do that all the time. I don't get it.
Yep. Yeah, they keep going that same play every time. I like the read option play where 7 just fakes it and keeps it and it goes right to the middle. There's a huge hole. Try that again.
I had hopes, when
That's how they scored first.
when Montville scored the first, when Force broke out, and I'm thinking we got a game,
Yeah.
and then they just stopped.
But they, like I said, they didn't really have, not saying anything about Montville, but they didn't really have many more weapons. Except Mullen. Mullen is good. Oh,
there
when
he
he
goes.
picks up a head of steam.
Yeah, he's out. Touchdown.
Yeah, and that's touchdown Montville, and that's what most of Griswold's starters in. Just about all the starters are in.
So my question is why didn't they do that earlier? It was like the juniors. I mean, there were things that.
Well, the mistake that this number 5, obviously he's got head of steam speed. So once he gets going, he's not being stopped. So they've been able to stop him earlier, right off the rip. Well, maybe with the score the way it is, they took the foot off the brakes a little bit and gave him a little more room than they should have. And poof, touchdown.
Do you think they put too much stock in Lodge? I mean, in
Force?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. They're draining the kid. Yeah, I mean, he's an excellent athlete. But you have got to make something else work with some other players, which will make him, in turn, become a more of a force. You got to get more Mullen involved, and I'm sure some of the players that had got hurt earlier in the game are also important players on this offense.
So there's only a minute 40 left.
Yep. So it's Griswold leads 33-12 now. Highest point total of the day for the opposing team, I believe.
We had a little sun shower.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, I hate when that sun is right there.
Yeah. It's a time of day.
All right, now here.
Yeah.
Here's the point. Stevie DeRose is back deep for the Griswold Wolverines.
It's going to be an onside
Do not
kick.
kick it.
It's going to be an onside kick.
Yep. But if the front line just moves the side of it and lets it roll back to Stevie, it's trouble. And it is. Good job recovering that ball for Griswold in 50. This should be the last series, Mike.
I would think.
Another 3-0 sweep by the Griswold Wolverines.
I think they only have one timeout if they have one at all because
it doesn't.
they called one in the beginning of the third quarter.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're going to. That's going to be pretty much a wrap. So next week is the week.
Yeah.
You are going to be doing the game of the week, maybe the game of the month. All 3 games for all 3 squads. I hope you're at your best. I will be watching.
You won't be watching.
I will be watching. I'll make time. Carter Burrows rolls out. Ooh. Throws it to you-know-who. Kellen. Is that Kellen? They're trying to strip the ball and say, no, Kellen Conrad does it all. Offense, defense. Runs, catches. Just another weapon for Griswold. Can I make the call that Griswold beats Killingly next week?
Okay.
I'm thinking about it. It's definitely going to be a tight game.
27-20. Griswold takes Killingly.
All right.
27-20. I'm going on a.
Barrows.
Intercepted.
Oh, no. Can he get by Barrows? He's there. He does.
Oh, yeah, but look who's coming.
A pick
There's
six.
Zawadzki. Zawadzki. Is he going to catch him?
Oh, no. Does that count? And if you fumble out the back of the end zone, there's a problem.
No, they're calling it
They're calling
touchdown.
I've seen that rule before. If you fumble before you go in the end zone and then you fumble it out, it's not good. I'm not sure these referees know that rule, but either way, another score for Montville. I can't imagine why Griswold's throwing the ball anyway up 33-12. All right, so a little life for Montville, a little positive things happening here. They got 2 scores late in the game within the last, 2 minutes of the ball game.
Just makes you wonder if they had a little urgency in the third.
Exactly. Things turn like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're going for 2. They definitely get up 6-7 minutes of just waste time. No good to the right.
Oh, and it is no good.
I mean, it's way too late. It's only 33 seconds left. But you said it. It was just clock management.
Yeah, they
was
brought
rough in
every
the
play
third,
clock down. They just wasted countless seconds that added up to a lot of minutes.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to see about one. You know what the best thing for Griswold to do is after that pick six, just take a knee on the ball.
What's that? Yeah,
just take a knee on the ball. Get this victory, and get ready for the game of your year coming up next weekend.
Killingly, yeah.
Right here at Griswold High School on this beautiful field. It's better than playing at the old Killingly High School.
It will be Sean McFaddenless.
Yes. I'll be chiming in though. Don't you worry.
You just worry about your anniversary weekend.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Renee, if you're listening, keep him out of here. All right, here we go. Here's the kickoff and
reverse onside kick.
Is that a thing? Or is
No, it's definitely a penalty.
I was saying, wait a minute. Or do you just call it at this point? I mean, or do you?
Well, if both coaches agree, you can just walk off the field right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done that before. But I think Griswold just come out here to take a knee.
Well, it's all they need to do.
Yeah.
Are they going to have to do twice because it's 33 seconds?
No, but what's the play clock, 35?
I thought it was 30.
They give it to Stevie DeRose on a sweep. And he's breaking tackles. Coaches say, no. We're going to score again.
Down by number 2, Stevie
Don't
DeRose.
call a timeout.
That's it.
There's no reason to be risking the DeRose on a.
Yeah, no, they're taking.
You got a
helmets
big
off.
game next
That's it.
week. All right. Game
That's
3.
it.
Game 3's a wrap. The broom sweep by the Griswold Wolverines over Montville today. This being the most competitive one.
We lost camera. What? Oh, it did it really? Ha! Well, the battery's dead on the camera, but that's all right because there's nothing else really to see. So, well, Mr. McFadden.
Yep, another day, another weekend on the books.
That's it.
Griswold sweep.
Very, very cool. Thanks for joining us tonight. And through the day, have a wonderful anniversary weekend.
All right, thank you.
Don't listen to us.
I'll try not to.
Just don't do it, man.
Good football coming up next weekend here at Griswold.
All right. All 3 go to the Wolverines. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching SNSN Sports.